Travel plans.
Is that thing on? Oh. Can you do me a favor? That camera is completely crooked. Needs to go that way. Bring the whole thing down.
Keep your ear to the ground. Talking about freedom. It's the best show in town. Let's show you that freedom.
How's the audio? Audio okay? Audio's great.
Another toasty morning.
When that wind comes through, it's nice.
Monday, the wind's gonna flip.
What?
Monday, the wind is gonna flip.
It is?
Yeah.
Well, have fun. Won't be out here.
What time do you guys fly out?
1, I think.
Oh yeah, we might fly out reverse ops. Maybe.
Nice. Is it on 1?
Yeah.
2445, Frontier, taxi hotel to Lima, right short of runway 25 right. Hold short, 25 right, Frontier, flight 2415. American 2325, welcome to Sarah, number 2, wind 0604, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, runway 2325. American 3143, contact for departure.
Good day, American 3143.
That's 1290, low to star number 3, 10404, runway 25 left, clear to land.
0125 left Delta, 1290.
4894, low first tavern, rate 25, right, full length, minus 8, traffic will cross downfield.
5 right, full length, that's like
2445, keep the speed up at Juliet Cross, turn rate 25, right, contact ground, 475, traffic, holding in position.
Yeah, Juliet Cross, 25 right, and contact ground down at 2445. From the ground frequency for 2445.
United 2445, ground point.
Just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. This isn't Sunday. No, it feels like it. No, it's Saturday. The big Saturday show here on Airline Videos Live. It is October 11th, 2025. It is Saturday, Rudy, and we're here. It's like the Saturday morning cartoons.
Oh, yes.
Oh, boy.
Happy weekend.
Yes, happy weekend. Good to have you, Rudy. Good to have you guys with us here. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. Instead of the end of the weekend, we're just beginning the weekend here.
Oh, yeah.
How is your week going there, Rudy?
It's going good, going well, and happy that it's Saturday.
Yeah.
Just like the good old days early on with AVL. Used to go live on Saturdays.
We've done a few big Saturday shows in the last couple of years. If I remember, there was one Nighthawk big Saturday show. That one stands out in my mind, and I can't remember why. Maybe I'll eventually think about why. But good to have you guys. Good to have you, Rudy.
Yeah,
It's
good to be here.
So the reason why we're doing the Saturday show instead of the Sunday show this week is, well, 24 left is closed down on the north side. You know the A380s, the 747-8s like to take off on the north side. Well, that's closed down until 4 o'clock this afternoon. So we should be seeing all those supers and heavies take off here on the south side. We haven't seen that in a while. We don't want to pass that opportunity, that's for sure. Second of all, Kevin's going to New York. If Kevin ever gets there, I don't know. I'll explain why. That is on Monday morning, so I have a lot of packing to do. But anyway, let's get to the planes. Good to have you guys here.
Yes, welcome on in.
Contact SoCal departure.
Asiana A380 Super arriving from Seoul is running late this morning. The Korean Air Queen, did a go-around the first try up there on the north side.
Yeah, that was a wild sight.
And our Legend Chain with a $550 super chat through to Ballard. Awesome support from our Legend Chain. Jay says, happy Saturday, Kevin and Rudy. Have a great show, Jane says. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you, Jane. The countdown is on.
Yes. So I'll explain, Jane, why I'm getting nervous about going to New York. It has nothing to do with me. Just everything going on. So I'm sure we'll get there at some point, hopefully on time, on Monday evening. But I'll explain what's going on. I'm sure you guys all have heard exactly what's going on.
Yes.
But thank you, Jane. Thank you so much as we continue the show here.
Thank you, thank you. Let's see, who do we have in the chat? Good morning, everyone. Simon IZE41. Simone C. Linda Kavinsky, good to see ya. We have Armad, Bev A. Ricky Jackson. Cheryl, good to see ya. NICU Nursey. Super 80 Adrian. Carlos Upper. Allison N. Of course, Jane Maldonado, good to see ya. Rose F. Try, wait. Jesse. Carol Shaw, Britton. Good to see all of you. Ronald Smith. CMD Beloche. Welcome, everyone. That is American Eagle 6223 taking off to San Antonio on the E-175. Of course, with today being Saturday, there are some flights that we don't see because it's Saturday.
That is true. I mean, this American Dreamliner, the United Dreamliner, I believe that at least the United Dreamliner is the Australia flight. We used to have that on Sunday.
I'm trying to think. What are some things that we see on Saturday that we don't see on Sunday? Buffering, thinking.
Oh, you had me. My heart just dropped. I thought you said we're buffering.
No, my brain is buffering.
Your brain is buffering. Mine too this week.
Oh boy.
458 clear grade at the high speed hotel schedule. American 2325 at Juliet Cross, relate to 5 at contact ground for some 5.
This takeoff is American Airlines 2998 off to Chicago on the A321neo.
Chicago. Jeffrey Walker becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. Daniel Jose gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Daniel.
Did you see Swiss's first A350-900 delivery?
Yes, isn't that nice?
That was exciting. I was getting ready for school and I was just kind of scrolling through YouTube and it popped up. They had a live stream and everything.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, the whole thing was in German, so I'm like, oh, cool. But yeah, that was really exciting to see. Wanderlust livery.
Now we're hoping to see that at least somewhere.
Yeah, right?
New York. They'll probably go to Chicago, won't it? I think that's where Austrian had their Dreamliners. There in Chicago. So I guess we'll talk about the trip to New York real quick. So
Yeah.
I got 2, not 1. I got 2 advisories from JetBlue yesterday in the mail. The first one said there's bad weather on the East Coast around between Sunday and the Monday until the time you come in. So they offered me a fee waiver to change my flight. That's how serious they are about that. And I thought, oh, geez, this is JetBlue. We already have some issues with JetBlue trying to get there on time. Now we are days away, and JetBlue is emailing me about advisories, willing to, get rid of the fee to change my flight. I thought, oh my gosh. Then I get another email about 15 minutes later from JetBlue, another advisory saying that the ATC shortage issues is causing issues. It may delay your flight. And I thought, oh, geez.
I would say just pack your patience. Keep to your original schedule, your original itinerary.
Yeah.
I think you'll be fine,
Okay.
but just be patient. Be ready for
Patient?
delays.
Me patient? Come on, Rudy. You know me for many years now.
Well, this is Alaska Airlines 452 taking off to Zihuatanejo on the MAX 9.
I'm going to go into it not thinking there's going to be any issue. Obviously, those A321, we're on an A321neo. They go back and forth. That's all they do throughout the course of the day. They go from New York to LA, LA to New York, New York to LA. That's what they do all through the course of the day for the most part. So we'll get a good sense if that A321neo leaves JFK on time on Monday early morning. I'm not quite sure what time it takes off. As long as that plane is in the air and lands here at LAX, I think we're okay.
Now remember, sometimes they will swap out.
Oh, thanks, Rudy.
So if they are delayed, they could always swap out your aircraft for something that's already here.
And that has happened to me. That first time I went to, I think it was the first time I went to Boston in JetBlue, the flight before me got delayed, so they stole my plane, gave it to them, and then I got delayed. So that does happen, yes.
Yeah. Just be ready for anything. I sometimes go to the airport thinking, there's going to be a delay. And if there isn't, then cool. But at least mentally, I'm ready for it.
If there is a long delay, you'll find me at PF Chang's.
There you go. And you could do a walk and talk.
Yes, a live walk and talk to PF Chang's.
Which is fine, because I think we're all kind of curious. What does it look like in the airport these days with everything going on?
Right.
There's a lot of misinformation out there on social media, a lot of people commenting that airports are getting shut down.
Right,
Which
yeah.
is not the case. This is American Airlines 1668 taking off to Phoenix on the 737-800.
So we'll see what happens. I'll keep you all updated, of course. Oh, we have a friend on JetBlue 288 at 1040. Can you jot that down? It's a friend, Eric. Ronald Bag with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Ronald says, hopefully flying on Air Canada, A220-300. Next Tuesday, Denver to Toronto, making time in Quebec City and Montreal. Thanks for the Saturday show. Hi, Rudy.
Hello.
Have a great flight. You'll love that Airbus A220. Very nice aircraft. Should be a flight back to Boston.
You said 288?
280.
Oh, 80.
American 865, right 10 at 9 speed, hotel 7 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground, 0.75.
Right 10, hotel 7 at Juliet, clear ground, 25
Did I yeah, let me make sure it was. I'm sorry, 288. You were right.
That's what I said.
Sorry.
88 heavy loss sir, 10803, runway 25
No, he's almost going to take off 1040. I think that is that him right there? No.
It's at the gate. It's
Samantha McCarthy with an awesome $28 super chat. Thank you so much, Samantha. Hi, David and Rudy. Hopefully you both are enjoying your weekend. One more month and I'll have my 2-year badge. So far, every stream has been awesome. Well, thank you so much, Samantha. Awesome support for almost 2 years. Thank you for the kind compliments.
I believe that's it.
Oh, that one.
Yep.
Okay. 288 sitting at the gate. I believe it's this one, Eric, if you're watching. We do have a Hawaiian A330 heading down at taxiway Echo. Rudy, do we want to talk about what we came up with this morning?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Super excited for that.
All right, so as you guys all are aware, maybe you guys aren't aware, DFW Founders Plaza, they're in Dallas. We were going to go there on the 9th and 10th to do the Sunday show there at Founders Plaza. Well, this was a Monday. Monday, I get a text from Walt with Runway DFW, and he tells me that DFW posted in a spotters group that Founders Plaza is going to be closed starting this coming week for 3 months. So there goes our location for a live stream. So I didn't cancel off the bat. I was like, all right, well, let's figure this out. Maybe there's another place. We can go to Love Field, or maybe there's another place at DFW. And there hasn't been anything that has popped up. And quite honestly, there is no other place at DFW. Walt did a live stream near the side road. DFW, I don't think, was truly happy about that, but they didn't kick him out. With that being said, I don't want 30 to 40 people along the side of the road if you guys all come out. That's the last thing I want. So in terms of safety, just that there's not another location, Rudy and I decided, excuse me, to cancel going to Dallas. Now, on Friday's show, we were talking about maybe possibly going to Phoenix, possibly going to SFO. Then Rudy had a great idea this morning, and he reminded me of a conversation that I've had with all of you probably about 6 months to a year ago, 8 months ago. I had mentioned a live location, and Rudy reminded me this morning.
We have a heavy takeoff. 7 taking off to Tokyo, Haneda on the A350-900.
Even our great mod, Allison N, is probably all ears right now because she doesn't even know what we're talking about.
Oh, man.
She's like, what? She's probably like, what is this?
Surprise.
So what did you say, Rudy?
Well, I guess this is also open invitation because, anyone could technically go. Perfect, in my opinion, perfect place to meet up.
Yeah.
There's a park.
Yeah.
There are restrooms.
Yes.
So win-win-win. I suggested going to, drumroll please, Washington, D.C.
D.C. Remember I talked about taking the Sunday show to Reagan National?
Oh,
does anybody remember that?
We forgot.
I totally forgot.
I thought about it the day after Kevin and I spoke on the phone about canceling Dallas. And I was going to mention it on the show. I think you were live. That must have been Wednesday when we spoke, I think. You went live Thursday, right? No. Wasn't it? I don't know. Whatever day it was.
I think it was Tuesday we talked.
You went live the next day.
Oh, so that was Monday then when we talked.
Was it Monday or was it Thursday? I don't know. No, that was yesterday. No, today's Saturday. I'm all messed up. Anyway, yes, so I thought about it the next day, and I was going to mention it in the chat, but I'm like, you know what? I'm going to talk to Kevin first. This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 taking off to Honolulu on the A330-200.
Looks at 506, welcome to Star, wind 0704, runway 5 left, clear to land, fluctuate turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart.
So, I said, that's a great idea, Rudy. So we looked at flights, and then I had an even better idea. Originally, we were going to do 2 shows at DFW. I said, well, why don't we do the Monday show at Dulles? We do Reagan on Sunday, Dulles on Monday. Rudy wants to fly into Reagan on Delta, and I said, I'd rather fly into Dulles, quite honestly, because it's much easier getting a rent-a-car and stuff like that. And hotels, they're a better option near Dulles than Reagan. So I think we found a United Dreamliner going there and coming back. So, I think we're going to do it.
Yeah. Now, we're well aware that it's going to be a little chilly.
I called my uncle. Who lives there right outside of D.C. He said, what's going on? I said, I just have a quick question for you. What's the weather like in D.C. first couple weeks of November? He says it's going to be cold. I said, how cold? He said 40 to 50s. I said, really? In the early November? I guess, that seems about right. And it will seem warmer, Rudy, when you're out in the sun.
Yeah.
It's not like it's 20 degrees or 30 degrees, stuff like that. So,
yeah, no, I was hesitant to tell Kevin because, East Coast can be a little unpredictable in terms of weather, especially that time of year. But
well, I'll find out next week.
Yeah, but Kevin was actually really excited, and I said, oh, okay, well, now I'm excited because I've been wanting to go back there.
I've been wanting to take the Sunday show back to Gravelly Park. I think it would be a perfect, the environment there on a Sunday would be perfect. I don't know how many people would be out there in 40-degree weather, but I think it would be fun.
Now, Kevin didn't just say, I'm going for one day. No, it'll be a whole weekend. And it goes into Veterans Day, so even better, right?
Yeah. Even more reason not to stay around Reagan. Hotels are going to be booked.
True.
That is Asiana A380 Super committed from Seoul on the downwind legs about 6 minutes before arrival there on the north side. Now remember, this A380 Super with 24 left closed down. This should be taken off on 25 left later in today's broadcast. A lot of heavy action already this morning.
Victor 531, Wilson, start number 2, wind 0603, runway 25 left, clear to runway 40.
That is American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Go ahead, Flight 27 heavy.
Guys, do make sure you're in the turn before switching.
Alright, we're over shoreline, last to 2 point.
So what's the chat saying, Rudy?
We have to be ready for the cold.
Good day, man, 27 heavy.
Okay.
Someone said we should go visit the Air Museum, Space and Air Museum.
I've been there, yeah.
Yeah.
Disney Danny with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Danny says, good morning. My buddies, Kevin and Rudy and AVL friends. I'm here at gate 156 and waiting for the arrival of, that is Cathay Pacific Flight 884. And my shout out to my coworker, D. Have a great day. You're 156. So that would be... right there. Are you over there? Are you there? Is that you in the white truck? I see a couple people walking around there. Next takeoff is JetBlue Flight 324 heading to JFK. A321 Neo.
JetBlue 324, Wilson, 7, wait 25, right, left point.
Madison, wait 25, right, JetBlue 325.
1888, taxi.
Our next arrival on the north side is United Airlines Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
794, visual 25 left.
794, Wilson, start, wind 0604, runway 25 left, clear.
Where's this spot at Dulles?
Parking garage.
Oh, parking garage. Okay.
It's not, you know, the busiest of all airports, but
Is that like accessible to like if people wanted to visit?
yes.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, though, I had a couple of shows there at Dulles a couple of years ago. Many of you guys came out. It's got a beautiful view of the terminal, the old terminal.
I'll take up JetBlue 324.
Sweet.
All right, so everyone's on board for that? Y'all excited?
American C-38, Wilson, 7, wait 25, right, full length, left point.
Right, American.
Yeah, I think so.
Is Jan excited? She's ready for TWA. Jan gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, Jen. Appreciate your awesome support. Can't wait to see you next week there at the TWA.
I'm jealous, Jane.
I know, Rudy doesn't like this when I say this, but we're going to get a new photo and then we're going to Photoshop Rudy in the shot.
No.
I know you don't like that.
If we're gonna do that, make it look really cheesy.
All right. Say
Like,
cheese.
just a really bad job of putting me in there. That was JetBlue 324 taking off to JFK on the A321 Neo.
So again today we're doing the vertical and the horizontal live streams. Apparently we've got the same stream going on in the vertical live feed, but I'll be honest with you, no one can ever find it. So if anybody's watching this live stream on YouTube Live Shorts, I don't even know what it's called, let us know in the chat. Apparently the chats are the same chat. So if you're chatting in the vertical, it's the same in the horizontal, if that makes any sense. The weird thing is no one can find it.
I don't think I've ever seen a live stream on the shorts.
Oh, that's good.
How do you even...
I have no idea.
This is American Airlines 238 taking off to JFK on the A321. I'm just scrolling, trying to find it, and coming across some funny videos.
Is anybody watching on the vertical stream? You
wait.
guys were asking about
There
the
you go.
dates for DC.
Oh,
you found it?
Wait, did
No.
I? No.
No, it was just
No.
no. That's not it. The dates would be November 9th. That's a Sunday. Will be Reagan National. The 10th. That Monday would be Dulles. I know some of you guys are like, no, Dulles is too dull. Don't go there. Well, 2 days of Reagan I think is too much, and might as well split it up. Give you something a little different on that Monday. We'll make it interesting. All right, the first person that finds the YouTube Shorts live here today, I'll send you a free T-shirt.
Okay.
That's how desperate I am
How
to
do you
find that.
prove it, though?
Yeah, well, I want to see it. You're gonna have to show me like a screen grab or something. Dale Helton with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Dale. Says, thanks for streaming on my birthday today. Well, happy birthday there, Dale.
Happy birthday. Oh, I finally found a live.
Oh, if you found a live, then click on that, watch it, and then start flipping. It should take you to other lives.
Oh, I found it.
You found it.
I
All right,
win.
Rudy gets a free shirt.
This is United Airlines 1571 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER.
Are we doing the Asiana A380 Super? They're on the north side. So is it zoomed in?
Yeah.
Ah! Does it give you an option to unzoom?
No. I don't think so. Let's see. Quality.
Is there anybody in there?
Yeah, well, I mean, everyone's in there because it's the same feed.
Oh, so it shows the same viewing numbers?
How do I say hi in there? There's like a
That's weird.
thing to say hi. But I don't see it.
There's no way to chat in that?
Can I post a link to it? I guess I could, right?
Well, I don't know if anybody would really want to watch. I mean, it's all zoomed in. It looks horrible.
What was that?
Airline special delivery.
Hawker 800 taking off to Long Beach.
1995 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground, 0.75.
At Juliet Cross, 25 right, ground another shot, American.
All right, so it has the same amount of viewers, the same shot. It's just zoomed in.
Quebec, call ground up to 79.
What's the benefit?
But it wasn't... I found it was like some like radar live ATC thing. And then it took me to this.
Interesting.
Huh.
Interesting. And now we know.
You weren't first.
I don't know if all the YouTube channels have it because our AVL Plus channel, I can't do it. So I don't know if we're guinea pigs on this or not.
I guess the link didn't work that I posted. Well, let me try it one more time. Let's see.
United Dreamliner heading to Terminal 7. Well, I guess that just takes people back to the mainstream.
Oh. Well, okay.
A stream is a stream, I guess.
You know, I'm probably slow with this just a little bit, but I was reading an article yesterday about how airplanes get pressurized. I was really curious, like, how does that work? I didn't realize that that Dreamliner does not use bleed air like all the other airplanes do. So basically what that means is that they take air from the engines and pump it into the cabin, and that's how it pressurizes. The Dreamliner uses an electric motor or electric, what do you call it? It's separate from bleed air. There's no bleed air on the Dreamliner.
And that's why we love flying on the Dreamliner,
Yeah.
because the cabin environment is so much nicer.
Yeah, humidity level is higher, so it's less dry air, because, you know, when the air's coming from the engines, it's hot, it's dry.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The more you know.
There you go.
So, with the $2 super chat, thanks so much, Sue. This is a new road trip to DC. Yeah, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you, Sue. Yeah.
There you go. Anyone's welcome to, you know, meet up there. This is United Airlines 319 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the 737-800. I've been there once, and I think I announced on my socials that I was going to go. I'm like, if anybody wants to meet up, I had one viewer meet up with me, which was cool. Jonathan. So, hopefully more people will show up this time.
2 years ago, or 2.5 years ago when I went, I mean, there was a lot of people that showed up at Reagan. There was a lot of people that showed up at National. But that's when people really, really loved us, Rudy.
You mean Reagan and Dulles?
I'm sorry, Reagan and Dulles.
Yeah. This is United Airlines 2039 taking off to Baltimore on the MAX 9. Yeah, the cabin altitude on the Dreamliner is set lower, which that also took me some time to figure out. What does that mean? Lower altitude means more pressure.
Oh, by the way, Ryan just has a good point.
Yes.
The gravelly point yesterday was closed down because of the government shutdown.
I saw someone comment on that recently, earlier.
What do you think the chances of the government reopening by November 9th?
Better be open by then.
I didn't even think of that.
That's a good point. I mean, I guess, well, that's tricky because I was saying, we're looking at the seats. Oh, I was going to ask the viewers, what would you do?
I think there's no discussion.
Here's a flight I'm not used to seeing on Sundays. American Airlines 2546 taking off to Mexico City on the 737-800. So I was going to ask the viewers, what would you do? Go the Delta route, fly into Reagan National on a 757.
No.
Delta Lounge access. Or get on the United Dreamliner into Dulles.
Dreamliner Dulles.
Pay a little extra for sit up in Polaris.
Yes, please.
No lounge access.
That's okay with me. The lounge is in your seat.
I'm okay with that.
Rob Van Roy becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Rob. Joni went to $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Since you guys are still loved, stomps foot. Don't you guys forget it. Thank you, Joni. It was just a joke. Just joking. Just joking.
502 Golf Sierra, local 7, reach 5 left line point.
I don't know why it's still like toasty.
It's because there's no wind.
There's zero wind
And the
it's just
sun is right behind us.
toasty.
That's why we wear these track jackets.
It's fine. It's a beautiful day. I'm not complaining.
November 502 Golf Sierra, on
But yeah, standing in here,
304, then reach 5 left, clear for
it's a little warm.
So you're ready for the 40 to 50 degree weather then?
Yes, I'm all for it.
The plane march with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, plane march. Says excited for AVL DC. Jonathan Rudy's fan club. There we go.
I don't know if I've seen him in the chat in a while, but yeah, he did meet up.
To be fair, Jonathan was there with his son.
Yes.
And I believe your wife was there on the day I was at Reagan.
Good times.
So that's a good question. What do we do? Do we take the chance and just do it and say the government's going to open by November?
I don't want to get political, but do you think the fact that election day is coming up is going to push them to open up?
I didn't even think of that. Ugh.
Messy, messy.
American 24 is 27 on F2 Doctor, 10405, and reach 5 right, clear for takeoff.
This is a Gulfstream G500 taking off to Scottsdale, Gulfstream Aerospace.
Zippy is zipping on down here to the south side with 24 left being closed.
Is it?
Or did he just get in? I can't remember.
Come over. This way.
Let's see.
Is it on? Is that Delta?
Edit? Yes, it is. Looks like it's zipping on over here to the south side.
Airline 1663 on F2 Doctor, 10704,
Oh, that is true. The plane march says you can always shoot from Haynes Park, which is across the water, the river.
Okay.
That makes sense. I say we just do it because time is running out.
Yeah. Now we were looking at seats, and I'm like, yeah, we better book it soon because it's looking a little thin.
American 2427, contact Calcutta parking.
I can't believe that I did not think of that. I was thinking of places like.
I didn't think about it when we were on the phone,
Well, you said.
but I thought about the next day.
I hate to say this, but you originally said Boston.
Yes,
which was
I did.
an area. Boston, to me, Virginia, the weather early November is probably a little bit better than Boston in terms of a little bit warmer. Boston is a lot farther northeast of DC, which makes a big difference in terms of weather.
Yes.
And it's further.
Yes. We'll be back someday.
We didn't know we have a microphone right there, right?
No. This is Spirit Airlines, excuse me, 1663 taking off to Detroit on the A320neo.
You know, a lot of people said they wanted us to go back to Michigan, go back to Grand Rapids. Really, Rita? $757 Ship with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ship. Appreciate that. By the way, it's Saturday, just in case you forgot.
Saturday.
In the park, in Imperial Park. At Clutter's Park, I should say. Clutter's Park.
Spending the day with AVL.
Yes, I like that, Rudy. Sing it. We do have 2 live giveaways through the course of today's stream. The first up is another trucker hat. Very nice trucker hat, embroidery. It comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopavl.com. All you have to do is be in the chat as a subscriber. I'll give you the rules, all coming up. First of 2 live drawings here today. As we had mentioned, we are going to have a lot of heavies. The supers taking off here on the south side. As you can see, Delta 767
Where do you think
heading
it's,
here to the south.
where do you think it's going?
Atlanta?
No.
JFK?
No.
Where?
Baltimore.
This is going to Baltimore?
Yeah.
Is it what flight number is it?
8865.
Ah, it's a sports charter.
There you go.
Well, who's going to Baltimore?
Not us.
Sports charter. Is it NFL? It's not the Dodgers. Well, beyond that, a heavy heading here to the south side, and Zippy also zipping over here to the south. Now Zippy was up there on the north side, so we're already seeing what we had mentioned we thought was going to be going on here today with closer to 2-4 left.
Heavy Super Saturday.
Skywest 3432 on up to Doctor, wind 1506 and rate 5 right cleared for takeoff.
Oh, LA Rams. It's going to Baltimore.
The Rams are flying Delta this year. Usually they fly, was it United? No, American. Now they switched over to Delta, huh?
It's all right.
Interesting.
United 311, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold from 25 right at Juliet, United 311.
All right, well, good luck to the Rams.
Alaska 1398, low to 7, rate 25 right for length 1 traffic will cross downfield.
Full length 25 right, Alaska 1398.
There will not be a Sunday show tomorrow. We're basically moving tomorrow, what would have been tomorrow's show, to today.
United 311 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 675.
This is Alaska Skywest 3432 taking off to Manzanillo on the E-175.
All right, we'll head up to the north side, 777, short final, Cathay Pacific, flight 884 coming in from Hong Kong.
Flight time is 12 hours and 26 minutes.
We know what gate this is heading to. Disney Danny is waiting for this flight.
Oh, yeah. Friend Eric now, number 4 for takeoff.
Alaska 1398, RNAV 2 Doctor, wind 1405, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, Alaska 1398.
Skywest 5651, low to 7, runway 25 right, land point.
Eduardo with the $2 super chat. There it is. LA Rams.
Beautiful.
And of course, if you guys didn't realize, we're heading back to the East Coast next week. We'll be at JFK, live from the TWA Hotel, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. That's October 14th through the 16th. Again, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, live from JFK. We're also going to be taking you to the park across from the bay one of those days as well. So one of those days we'll have multiple broadcasts, a couple hours at the park, as well as the TWA. So we're going to be busy.
Exciting times.
651 RNAV Doctor, wind 1604, runway 25 clear for takeoff.
This is Alaska Airlines 1398 taking off to Mazatlan on the MAX 9.
Alaska 1398, contact with airport.
Look at that music stuck in my head. Dun, dun, dun.
It's too bad I can't hear it.
Oh, that's right. You can't hear it.
No, and neither can BTS.
Sorry, you guys.
And neither can Rita now that she's plugged in. Yes, Rita is here.
What, did you sleep in, Rita?
I wasn't feeling well.
Oh, you
no.
weren't feeling well. Oh, gosh, I hope you're feeling better. Jeez.
Because I got chest congestion.
Oh, congestion.
Oh, jeez. You all right?
Yeah, I feel better.
Don't be spreading anything now.
Stay away from me now. I'm just kidding.
You're sick, you stay home.
This is United Express 5651 taking off to Austin on the E175.
I don't think the air quality has been very good in LA this week. I've noticed I'm just like,
Yeah, me too.
it's just that since that Exxon thing. Telling ya. Why don't they start doing some air quality tests?
Chevron, Exxon, Chevron.
You know, there was only a huge explosion that just set stuff in the air behind us.
474.43, heavy runway 5 left, left point.
This is American Airlines 2746 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321neo.
2746, contact with departure.
I think is Eric up next.
Yeah.
Flight to Boston.
Mint for big things.
That's perfect for Eric. You hear that, Eric? If you're watching.
Your A321neo is mint for big things.
Oh, this is a Neo?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to ask him if he's in Mint. He flew Mint out here.
Oh, nice.
If he's got that, he's got the sweets today.
Quite the influencer you are.
Yeah, I demand a video, Eric.
Yeah, what do
Where's
you
your
think?
review?
Is it minty fresh in there? This is JetBlue Flight 288 taking off to Boston on the A321neo, mint for big things.
See ya, Eric.
See ya. Looks like we have a 777 freighter lined up for 25 left, DHL.
We should point out that Eric he works with us through our agency, that agency that we talk about.
Yes.
Eric is the man. He is the man. He's the one that gets all these BTS videos for us. The Southwest BTS video, Eric, who just flew out of that minty fresh.
Very appreciative of Eric.
He deserves the mint.
Operated by Singapore, taking off to Sydney. Up next, we have that sports charter 767-400ER Delta taking off to Baltimore.
Excellent. Got the Rams. So United Heavy down there, going to be taken off as well. A lot of heavy action so far. We're in the first hour.
Keep it coming.
Yeah.
Departures off the north southwest. You'll be in position for about 2 minutes.
Okay, line up and wait, 25 right, 81 heavy.
Sunday who? Never heard of her.
I'm liking this. Delta Airlines 8865 off to Baltimore.
266 alternate star, wind 1305, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, Cathay going to be heading into the southern gates, southern and west gates of Tom Bradley. If I said that correctly. Kevin with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Daniel Jose back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Daniel. Says, I love the show. Thank you, Daniel. I love your profile picture of the Condor socks.
Oh, nice.
Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 801 heading to Hong Kong, a 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by Zippy.
Nice. Heavy, heavy, heavy.
Heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's Cathay Pacific 777 wearing the updated livery.
Oh, look, here comes Air Premia.
Oh, see? Nothing's going north here today. We got above us here.
We have a FedEx 767 300 freighter coming in from Vancouver.
Rudy, I'm telling you. Sunday what? Sunday who?
Hey, if you move the Sunday show to Saturday, I'd be all for it.
Oh, jeez. I think that would disrupt everyone's lifestyle.
Yeah, true.
United 801 Heavy, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 1304, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Technically, Saturday's a much slower day here at LAX than Sunday.
Yeah, and it's not every day that 24 left is closed.
That is true. There's been a lot of closures on Saturdays here recently on the north side. Eric says we crack him up. He was listening.
Oh, man.
Well, enjoy your mint sweet there, Eric.
Oh, boy. Watch what I say.
They're always listening.
They're always listening.
All right, the Dreamliner rolling down to 25 right.
United Airlines 801 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
ANA touching down there on the north side, 24 right. Zippy up next.
That was Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita. Flight time is 9 hours and 17 minutes.
Oh, Sue said she would move her chores to Sunday. Well, I wish everything was that easy, Sue. All right, Zippy Zipping on down to 5 right. It's a nice sunny day. Zippity-doo-dah. Zippity-a. Don't make me sing. Don't make me sing. Plenty of sunshine. Oh, they're in. They're already in there.
221, we approach runway 25 left.
See a zippy. What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
Hello, good afternoon, 221, we approach runway 25 left.
13221 Heavy, go up to the sky, wind 2106, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Say 25 left, clear to land, and we
What were you looking for? Are you looking for the JFK stickers?
No, I gave him one. I was looking for the Halloween stickers.
Oh, so these are all newly packed. These,
Yeah, I just gave him one.
so they're already in there.
Yeah. We'll just give him the whole thing. Nathan DC in the house.
Oh, this is Nathan?
Nathan, yeah.
Hey, Nathan, what's up? Did you hear we're going to DC?
2667 north and 7, runway 25 right, line holding, traffic will cross Southfield, and you're waiting for one departure off the
Oh, his uncle's name is Kevin.
25 right.
Oh, very nice.
Uncle Kevin.
Popular name.
So here we have a 777-300ER about to touch down, coming in from Miami, Florida.
Oh, I thought you were talking about that American. I was like, what?
Oh, sorry. See, there's a lot of American 777s. No, that one is being towed. Or, sorry, I'm all backwards here today. This one's landing. The
Just
one
pretend it's Sunday.
Yeah, the one we saw earlier is being towed.
Well, this is, I didn't realize this is an American 777-300. Wow. Well, go figure.
American 443 at the cross runway 25 right, contact on podium position.
This is American Airlines 613 taking off to Chicago on the 737-800.
Right Air Premia, the Dreamliner, usually taking off there on the north side, as you can see, heading here to the south. We'll take off on 25 right.
613, oh yeah.
That will officially take us to the top of the hour. And it is officially 11 a.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the big Saturday show here on Airline Videos Live. We're home for Airline LAX live streams here on October 11th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at a very popular Imperial Hill. Well, there's a lot of people here. I guess the word has gotten out that most stuff's going to be taken off here on the south side here today. So you've tuned in here on a great day. Plane spotting here at LAX. We're just getting started here today. How you doing there, Rudy?
Good, good. Happy Saturday, everyone. Wow, what a start to the show, and so much more to come.
Yes, so sit back, relax, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. If you're new, well, hello and subscribe.
Hello, hello.
2621 Heavy, exit right at the high-speed Hotel Niner, hold short of runway 25
Cargo
right
King at 777, just touching down here in 25 at left. So we'll head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at the LAX.
Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Lima, Cargo King 221. Good morning, November 797 Delta November on the ILS 25 left.
November 797 Delta November, lost in the fire, wind 23010, runway 25 left, clear to
That is United Airlines 2667 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 737-900ER. It's like estimated departure time for the Asiana A380, 12:18 p.m.
12:18, even with it being delayed.
The original scheduled time for departure is 10 a.m.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
FedEx 239 Heavy, welcome to Sky Raptor number 3, wind 22010, runway 25 left to
As long as it doesn't fall back beyond 4 p.m., we're all right.
Yeah. But even then, hey, there's no work for me tomorrow.
That is true. Ryan with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Since your bottom banner with flight information shows Federal Express, the company name is officially FedEx now, so please help my OCD and update that. That's not us. That's the information being supplied to us.
It'll always be Federal Express.
Yes, with their ponies and everything.
This is Alaska Airlines 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on the MAX 9.
Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita, touching down there on the north side. We're back to the American 777 at 300 yard, touchdown here on the south.
Flight time from Miami, Florida, 4 hours 38 minutes. Let's see, who do we have here today? We have Speedster D. We have Super 80 Adrian, Nathan DC, who just stopped by, Allison N, Bill SU, 77, Dimitri, Sarah Deal, the big deal.
This is a big deal there in Boston.
Bryant, good to see you. Karen Monson, David Marshall, Bev A, Jesus Aguilar, good to see you. Loris Bert, is it Bertapple? Probably not. But hello from Italy. Vince Kowaleski, good to see you. Flyer KG, Christopher Cotton. I'm butchering so many names today. Welcome, everyone.
I'm just glad you guys all showed up here on Saturday.
Hello, Paige. Hello, Amelia. Tamar, good to see you. Barbara Smith. Larry YXZ. Nothing polished. Patrick is here too, Mr. Diamond.
Here in person?
No.
Oh.
In the chat. And Eddie-O, and Donica, Warren, and everyone else.
Well, thanks you guys for tuning in here today on this big Saturday show.
We have our next heavy takeoff now rolling. United Dreamliner headed out to Tokyo Narita. There's someone right behind you.
I know. I'm about to get tripped.
That is United Airlines Flight 32. Margie says Saturday is nice for a change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice fall day.
Beautiful.
A lot of heavy action here on the south side.
Lots.
It's a FedEx 767. It's something we would see on a Sunday morning, that's for sure.
Flight time from Vancouver is 2 hours, 27 minutes.
You know, LAX used to, on a Saturday, used to get a Singapore cargo queen.
Oh, yeah.
Do we still have that? Or was that 777 that replaced that? I thought it was a late morning arrival.
I thought it was in the afternoon.
Was it in the afternoon?
I thought so.
Maybe it still happens. right, Air Premia. Going to be the next heavy takeoff here on the south side. We do have a United A321 Neo now rolling down.
Air Premia 152, Heavy 122, 099 box, runway 25 right, clear for pickup. United 113, contact
This is United Airlines 2113 taking off to Chicago on the A321neo.
Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. This Air Premia now starting its roll down at 25 right. Sounds are starting to pick it up.
Ah, I was going to say you could hear it.
Yesterday, I spent some time outside the In-N-Out Burger on the north side at Rudy. Second time I've done that this week. I'm out there trying to grab some video of Southwest for Charlie, and every time I go out there, I get one Southwest flight every hour.
Of course. This is Air Premia 102 taking off to Seoul on the 787-9 Dreamliner. By the way, I brought you one of these.
Oh, thank you. Now I can smell like a floral design.
No, it's pumpkin apple.
Pumpkin? Is that the one you had before?
Yeah. Pumpkin apple.
Yeah, it smells like I'm walking into a florist.
Here we're looking at Air Canada 775 coming in from Montreal.
This is what Rudy's talking about. Pumpkin apple. Pretty sure this is the one. Yeah.
Flowers.
I'm telling you, it's like you walked into a florist around Halloween time.
Spicy.
Honestly, it smells more like Christmas than Halloween. It opens up the sinuses, though. Ooh.
Well, that's probably the alcohol.
Amelia with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Amelia says happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Appreciate that awesome support.
I guess I brought it too.
Capricia with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Capricia. I was going to do a pun, but I was going to say Capricia. We appreciate.
I was going to say the same thing.
Okay. All right, fine.
We appreciate you.
You said.
We appreciate you.
There you go.
Yeah, 1044, taxi to Hotel Juliet, cross 425 right, and contact ground point 75. Okay.
Just had a United 757 touchdown on 25 left coming in from Chicago.
You know, the more I think about it, Rudy, I just don't think I could do a 757 all the way to the East Coast.
Really?
Yes. Sorry. These things are just old.
The cabins are really nice, though. The takeoff is the most exciting part. And even just taxiing, I love the sound of the engines. Like, it's, I don't know, that's just the app geeking me.
Okay, but remember this. Remember the cabin pressure issue we had with the Delta heading to Honolulu?
Yeah, that's true.
We will never have that issue with the Dreamliner.
No. And you know, now that I think about it, it might be good to be able to sleep on the way there.
Yes, it's always a good thing. Eat, sleep, drink.
Yes, because that's going to be a big week for me, so it'll be good to sleep. Hello.
Oh, it's over here. Hello. Oh,
That's 1260, 1220, 11 on that Doctor, runway 25 right.
You want to go get your car?
On that Doctor, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right.
Yes, I kind of do. Is there's nothing here, right?
We'll touch downfield,
No.
runway 25 right, line up
I could run the camera.
Okay, yeah, Rudy's going to run the show here while I go move my car.
So I'll explain to you that when we first arrived, like Rita, save the spot. When we first arrived, the spot that Kevin usually occupies was taken, and he arrived early trying to wait for someone to move their car, and it never happened. So someone just moved their car, and now there's an opportunity for him to move his car to his usual spot. We have a ANA Cargo 777 freighter lining up for takeoff. Gosh, I forgot what kind of camera we have here. I don't know if you guys saw that, but muscle memory kicked in and I was gonna reach for the camera lens thinking this is the Sony camera. Nope, not today. Air Mexico Max arriving here on the south side. Have that ANA Cargo 777 lined up for takeoff. Also have a heavy about to arrive there on the north side. Air Canada Dreamliner.
Modified 8407 Heavy, new departure frequency is 124.3, on departure maintain 3000. 124 maintain 3000, only 0.2407 Heavy. Last 1551, taxi via Hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Alaska,
1551, be right turn here on Hotel 8.
Right turn, Hotel 8, Alaska,
51. 8407 Heavy at the shoreline, turn up setting 220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. After shoreline heading 220, now 25 right, clear for takeoff, only 8407.
All right, now cleared for takeoff.
Last 1351, cross 125 right at Juliet.
I was looking forward to that. Takeoff.
Sorry.
Good job there, Rudy. You haven't worked this camera too often.
No, I was saying as soon as I hopped on, I was like going for the lens. I'm like, wait a minute. Wow.
This is much better than that beast. I used a beast on Thursday. I'm like, I don't like this thing. I really don't. I wish
It's
this camera
different.
could do nighttime stuff. It would be so much easier. Nighthawk
Yeah.
is just, beast.
It
Too
is a
big.
beast.
It's too heavy. It's too. Ugh.
Yeah, it gets tiring after some time, you know, cranking the lens.
Yes.
Like,
there-
whoa.
yes.
And I'm not used to this thing being so tiny. I'm like, whoa, okay. Any little movement and
People constantly come up to me and go, "That's the camera that you guys are using for your live streams."
Yeah.
When you watch it on a big screen TV, it looks great.
yeah, that little thing.
This little thing, powerful camera.
Oh yeah.
1431-1230-1199.
Aussie Man 55 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Aussie Man. Since Buenos Dias, Kevin and Rudy. Do I miss hearing later tater on the frequency? Any word on where the LA sign might reappear? Well, they were talking that they were going to put it further out to the east on Century, but I'll be honest with you, I don't think we'll ever see that sign reappear unless it goes to a museum. I think LA is going to come back with something bigger and better, something shiny and LED lit.
Like a rave sign.
Yes, something
Welcome
very
to
Vegas
LAX.
influenced, yeah.
Now rolling is United Airlines 1431 taking off to Honolulu on the 757-300.
But I'm glad you brought up Tater, because Rudy had talked to Tater this week.
Yeah, we caught up. He's doing well, enjoying retirement. Did you get it? Is
What?
that a moonshot?
Oh, did I get it? I didn't even see it.
I don't know. Did you get it? Let's see.
I don't think so. I would have saw it.
I guess it was more in my angle. Oh, you kind of did at the very end. So yesterday we had a training day at school and learned a bunch of stuff, a bunch of strategies. So we were practicing one of the strategies for teaching, and they posed the question for us to answer. The question was, what does your ideal weekend look like? And the catch is babysitting included, unlimited expenses, it's all paid for, pet sitting included, so nothing to get in the way. Like, the ideal weekend. It's like, I'm gonna get on a plane, maybe go to Hawaii for the weekend.
It's like going to Hawaii for the weekend. That's what you put down.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have enough time to go to like Europe, but Hawaii or maybe even Boston, East Coast, DC. But my thought is, go to Hawaii, do a luau, go do all the fun stuff, parasailing, hiking, get in the pool, get in the water, the beach. It was a nice thought.
It is a nice thought. Here we are at Imperial Hill doing a YouTube show.
Yes.
Zarni with a $29 super chat. Thanks so much, Zarni. This is happy Saturday, Kevin and Rudy. Tomorrow I have an interesting flight at 10:30. Flight DOC72, a B-29 that I'll be riding in. Oh boy. Where's this happening, Zarni? We'll take lots of photos, lots of videos. I'm sure you will. How exciting.
Yeah, see, some viewers are saying that you did get the moonshot.
I didn't even see it.
Let's see if we can do it again. It's kind of high. That is American Airlines 119 taking off to Lihue on the A321neo.
There you go, Rudy. Just take your A321neo
Yes.
to Lihue.
Let's go.
It's Air Canada Dreamliner. land on the north?
Yeah, sorry, you were moving your car when I got that.
American 119, contact look at about on new frequency 124.3.
Latest crossing over the runways here.
Yeah, 469, turn at Hotel 7, that's next time you're coming up, enjoy hotel. Hotel 7, I would say no, but the hotel 0, Alpha, keep up with the Luna, turn up an Alpha, contact ground. Okay, over, cross keep up with the Luna, and over to Alpha. Yeah, 469, cross, keep up on that G, contact ground, 0.75.
Props to the props. I like that.
Scout 6350 is on 2 departures of North Southwest. Traffic request
Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you, or Rita, are you listening? You're not really listening. That microphone is pointing down.
Can you tilt the microphone up just a tad? The microphone itself. No. From the... Yeah, there you go.
Thank you, Rita.
Is that good or is it
That's
too high?
better, yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Rita.
It smells like candles are burning. Or
was
is
gonna
that
say-
the florist in my hand?
No, I was gonna say it smells like caramel popcorn?
It smells like something.
Kettle corn, that's what I was thinking of.
Kettle corn.
Yeah.
Someone's selling kettle corn.
What's that?
Kettle corn's addictive.
It is addictive.
I was to say Rita's got popcorn over there, but that's not kettle corn.
No.
Kettle corn.
No. If I want kettle corn, I'll go pop it myself.
I know you would, Rita.
Rita, those days of bringing your stove here to the Imperial Hill is done.
It's actually indoor food.
Yeah, I don't know about out here though.
David Fisher with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says happy Saturday, Kevin and Rudy. Enjoy the fantastic weather. You should bottle it up and save it for DCA. Well, you never know, David. I mean, I'll be honest with you, David. We're starting to get a little wind coming off the coast, which is cooling it down a little bit. But I'll be honest with you, the cooler with the sunshine, if that's what we have at DCA, then I'm totally fine with it. I can survive 50 degrees sunshine because it actually can get kind of warm. That sun's shining on you.
Yeah.
It's not till the evening when it starts getting cold and whatever. But we'll survive.
Yeah.
We will survive.
Super excited for that.
We need to book those flights.
Yes. Yes, we do.
1318 taxi via hotel to Juliet, hold short of
What's that?
25 right.
What's... Oh?
What's that?
Rita has her Monday all planned out.
What's that?
A
You going
day-
to the library?
Day at the library.
That's what you're doing on your Monday? What are you doing at the library? Who goes to the library anymore?
Whoa. Those are fighting words.
Are you looking up some old newspaper articles? No. What?
I can't understand you with your mouth full, Rita.
Just ended up chomping on the popcorn.
She's printing something. Print.
What in the...
What? Huh.
Did you see that?
No. Oh. Okay. Not cool.
I'm actually gonna...
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right last 505. Filter 9er, November Bravo.
Are we okay?
What?
I'm like, are we okay?
Why? Are we
Yeah.
buffering?
No, I'm just saying in the chat. Jeez.
Ivy with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ivy. Says good morning from Seattle. Well, okay, afternoon. It's approaching soon. So darn happy for the weekend. Hope you all doing well. Hello there, Seattle. Boy, your Mariners beating the Tigers. I gave up after the 11th inning. I was like, All right, another inning. Come on, someone do something. I turned it off after the 11th, going into the 12th. I said, forget it. And apparently went into 15 innings last night. Seattle finally scoring. So I'm sure Seattle's all happy. It's going to be interesting, and we're talking baseball, Rudy.
Like who?
Sorry. It's going to be an interesting playoff here because, so you got the Brewers and the Cubs playing their 5th game today. We'll find out who continues. Now, who's the better team out of those two? Because they're going to face the Dodgers. I will honestly say, and no offense to Seattle or Toronto, I think the Dodgers are the dominant team in this whole playoff series.
This is American Eagle 6350 taking off to Seattle on the CRJ 700ER. Gulfstream 4 coming in from Santa Rosa.
Well, the Blue Jays are good.
Good morning, wind 230 at 10 on that doctor, runway 25 right clear for pickup.
All right. Well, usually on Sundays as well, we have a pop quiz or a series of pop quiz questions. You guys ready for one?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Make sure I loaded in the correct one here. All right. If you think you know the answer to this pop quiz question, let us know in the chat. Here is the pop quiz question. What airline was the launch customer for the Airbus A330neo? What airline was the launch customer for the Airbus A330, the Neo? The Neo, A330neo. Was it Delta?
That's what I was thinking, but I don't know.
The answer is TAP, Air Portugal.
Oh, I should have known that. Oh my gosh.
LAX.
I feel like we should know that.
You know, it's funny. I was going to play that question last Sunday, and just before, I think just after I was going to play that, TAP arrived with their special livery. It said like first A330neo, and I thought, I can't ask that question now.
Yeah, and that's why I'm saying we should know that because we see that every so often.
We just saw it last Sunday.
Yeah.
We saw their first
Oh my gosh.
A330neo. It's like, go figure.
That was an easy question, and I still got it wrong.
Delta 1875, wind 230 at 10. On that doctor, runway 25 right clear for takeoff. Use the right to take off. I don't
This is Alaska Airlines 1374 taking off to Loretto on the 737-900ER.
So we have another Delta 757, this time at 300, heading here to the south side. Also that Latam 767 there on taxiway Kilo. This flight heading to Lima, Peru. Oh, that was not an easy question? Did anybody get it right?
It's an easy question if you see TAP with that special livery saying first 330neo. I still got it wrong.
I could make these really easy. But then I'd be afraid of you guys while I'll say, these are too easy, Kevin.
Delta Airlines 1875 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-900ER.
757 wasting no time there on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Yeah, an easy question.
Oh, you want them easier?
Yeah. Like, what two airlines fly the 757? Here in the U.S., I should say. This is the moment I met Blue taking off to Fort Lauderdale. JetBlue Flight 100. It's an A321.
Delta 615 LA Tower, wind 22010.
Seems like most of these JetBlue flights are they on time? Departure time?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's making me feel a little bit better.
That one's going to Florida, though.
All right, I'm still nervous.
You'll be fine. Just pack your patience.
You know where my patients are?
The hospital?
In the bar.
I think that went over his head. Patience.
Oh, patients.
Patients.
In the hospital, I gotcha.
Because you asked, where are my patients? In the hospital.
Nice one, Rudy.
Didn't. You said in the bar? The bar?
In the bar, yeah.
You better go get it.
No, I'll be at P.F. Chang's. Trust me, if it's a long delay.
Oh, yeah.
Charlie, let's go for a walk. We're going to P.F. Chang's.
I remember when I almost ate it going down one of the escalators.
Yes, that was us trying to go to New York too on JetBlue, and we had like a 4-hour delay, so we decided to walk all the way. We went all the way to the West Gates, came back to Tom Bradley, and Rudy tried to get us into one of the. Which one did you get us? Trying to get us Star Alliance?
Star Alliance Lounge. I'm like, I'll just pay you.
They said, "Who are you flying?" We said, "JetBlue." They laughed at us.
It's like, I thought I could just pay my way in. Okay. This is Delta Airlines 615 taking off to Cancun on the 737-800.
Well, you know, JetBlue is they're gonna have lounges in New York and Boston. I hope they open up one here in LA. I can only imagine that their lounge is going to be kind of cool, because everything about JetBlue is cool. Everything has a name. It's very artistic looking, very modern.
Yeah.
Like even I think in Boston, the terminal, I think it's the newer terminal, or the one that got redone. As you wait there in a gate, they have nice tables, outlets. It's very modern. It feels like you're in a hotel, swanky hotel.
Yeah, like that contemporary look.
Yeah.
Blue lighting.
New York is kind of, just looks like another terminal, but in Boston, now they have two. The old one, I don't know if they redid it or not, but certainly the new gate area is pretty fun. So if they adapt that into their lounges, it might be a good time. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees. If you're new, so make sure to hit that subscribe button and make sure your notifications are all set. Again, we're heading to the East Coast here at AVL. Next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, will be JFK.
Left 2 minutes, real is everyone, 25 right, line of point.
Rita, I wanted to ask you something before I forget. Will you come over here real quick?
You're in trouble now.
Rita's in trouble. Stand by, I went right after this takeoff.
The next takeoff is Delta Airlines 528, taking off to Atlanta on the 757-300.
Rita thinks she's in trouble. You're not in trouble, Rita. I just have a question about a location of something from here.
Alaska 293, 122010 on that Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Doctor.
All right, Rita, I just have a question. And I'll just do this on the show. Can you still hear me? Oh, you can? All right. Point to me where the Palisades is located. It's right, it's to the right of that pole, right? Going up the mountain? So it's this. So the pole is to the, so it's this. This is what you're talking about? That's the Palisades? That's the Palisades? Do you know where the Lachlan fire was in the Palisades on January 1st? My question is, I'm sure you guys have all heard the news that they officially arrested someone connected to the Palisades fire. Now, there was a fire on January 1st, a week prior to that they claim that never got fully put out. And so on the 7th, which was on a Tuesday, when we were out here broadcasting, that somehow reignited. My question was, where was the Lachlan fire? Because I was standing right here looking at where it started. Where it started was way farther to the west. Right. But it was on top of the mountaintop. It was on top. And so my question was, I was trying to figure out, because we were standing right here, I'm trying to understand where the Lachlan fire was on the first compared to the Palisades fire, because to me it looked like it was totally two different places. All right, thank you, Rita.
That is LATAM Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima on the 767-300ER.
242, wind 24012 on that Doctor, runway 25
Japan Airlines A350 1000. They're on the north side.
Flight time from Tokyo, Haneda, 9 hours and 12 minutes. Amazing that they were able to find evidence whom they prosecuted, search history through ChatGPT.
I think that's going to be a hard one to hold up in court, though.
Which one? Oakland Hills. This is American Eagle 6242 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the E175.
Here's my problem with that. It was very windy that day. Throughout even the morning, we had reverse ops already starting. I got out here at like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning. There was news crews that were out here because the Air Force One, well, it was the 757, sitting over there on the west side. They were doing their live shots here that day because Biden was going to leave that day. And it was extremely windy already, and it had already been that morning. So that fire didn't start until about 10:15, and you could see it all play out on our live broadcast that morning.
This is Delta Airlines 508 taking off to Raleigh-Durham on the 737-900ER.
So it was extremely windy, and the days leading into it, officials said this was deadly wind, and we thought, deadly wind? We'd never heard that before. And so we went into that already knowing it was going to be very windy. Well, I wasn't aware, I don't think a lot of people were aware that there was a fire up there a week prior. And if that was the case, and it wasn't completely put out, why was there not additional units up there on a very windy day? I think that is where the lawyers are going to have a field day with this in court.
This is United Airlines 2127 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
Because we all witnessed, if anybody of you guys were watching that day, how fast that fire just exploded. It was all played out. We were live just under 7 hours that day. We saw it from the beginning all through the course of the afternoon. It just continuously got worse. So it's going to be interesting to see how this all plays out. But
from what I read, it reignited because it was kind of still going underground.
But did anybody know that? Did anybody know it was still smoldering underground?
Probably not. This is American Airlines 2891 taking off to Chicago on the A321.
Yes, Rita. Well, of course, and I would assume LAFD understands that. The question, I think, certainly the lawyers are going to say, well, you knew this wind was coming. This wasn't just coming out of nowhere. I mean, you're talking about deadly winds, and you had a fire a week prior up in the hills over there. Why didn't anybody think maybe we need to protect that area a little bit more, since that's the only place that's had a fire in the last week? I think that's where the lawyers are going to go. They're going to be like, you guys, you blew it. That wind was something else. I mean, that wind on that day was like wind I've never experienced ever in my life.
This is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
All right, let's get these heavies and supers rolling here.
Asiana is scheduled to take off after the noon hour, or during the noon hour, I should say.
Kazam, the super chat. Thank you so much, Kaz. Hi, long time since the last message, but still been around. We're coming to LA in March. Can't wait to meet you. Staying at the H Hotel. Excited? Well, awesome.
Good to see you. Welcome back.
Guess we'll see you in March. Alvador 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvador. Says the suspect accused of starting the Palisades fire has been arrested. Yes. It's going to be interesting to see how that all plays out. KB with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, KB. This is AVL and football. Perfect day. Hook 'em horns. Well, now it's college football here today. And everyone's like, yes. And your point is? More football.
Who?
And you got baseball later. No, Margie, you're right. It's definitely not a slam dunk case, that's for sure.
This is American Airlines 1024 taking off to Orlando on the A321.
It's the beautiful A350-1000 Japan Airlines coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Tina Marie says, I don't like football.
Yeah, I'm with you with that.
Good afternoon, United 1591 off the visual to
We all having fun here on Saturday.
What was that? Is that you? Oh, I was like, bird?
Oh, it's a whistle. Whistle while you work.
Yes, having fun. This is American Airlines Flight 32 taking off to JFK on the A321.
Approaching the noon hour already. Boy, the time is flying by.
Yeah, zip tap. So, what else is new? What's going on?
Well, you know, just preparing for the big trip next week.
Yeah. Again, super
Constantly
jealous.
looking at the weather.
Yeah.
One day it's raining, the next day it's sunny.
Just take a parka.
Allison just said, do not look at the weather until hours before. It will constantly change.
Yes, but I would still go prepared. When was it?
Prepared?
When was it when we showed up and then all the equipment was getting drenched?
That was the first trip we went.
2 years ago? This is Volati 1713 taking off to Guadalajara on the A321 Neo.
Yeah, it was be 2 years in March.
What is it? Pixel plane? What'd they call it? Pixel Star?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. We do have a $10 super chat through Smoked Pork Chop on AVL Plus. Is showing some BTS love. And geographical expert Rita, some virtual popcorn.
Geographical?
Geographical. What did I say?
I don't know. I was like, what?
You're never going to believe. Charlie sent me the script to voice for the Southwest BTS. What do you call those check-in computers at the airport?
Kiosk?
Kiosk. You know what I said when I voiced it?
Kio?
Koziak.
Koziak?
Yes. I said Koziak. I have no idea.
Kodiak? Kodak?
Koziak. That's what I said.
And did you fix it? Or?
I knew it was wrong. I said, that can't be right. That can't be right. Did you hear that? Allison listened to the voiceover.
Is it going to come out like that? Koziak?
No, I changed it.
Oh.
I said check-in computer or something like that.
Oh, come on.
That's not a word that I use.
Kiosk.
I don't really say kiosk. That's not in my vocabulary, so.
Kiosks are everywhere, though. Especially
I know they're everywhere.
if you go to, like, a restaurant, and they're like, you got to use the kiosk to order. Like, really?
250 on that doctor, runway 25 right, airport.
This is Alaska Skywest 3335 taking off to La Paz on the E175.
Allison did hear that. It's not a word that I use. That's, I guess, why.
What's that?
Up
like a rocket. Oh, it's going to Boeing Field.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's strange.
1,000 feet per minute, Delta Airlines 9960 taking off to Boeing Field.
Are they putting it in a museum? Wouldn't that be something if that was the last takeoff?
Got it.
We got it. Put it in the museum, wrap it up.
We have a 777 freighter lighting up for takeoff. CMA, CGM, Air Cargo.
So, I don't know if you guys saw, we posted on social media. I called it a close call. It was pretty close. I went back to flight radar. There was a Volaris A320neo that went around here on the south side about 9:30 last night. An Alaska 737 MAX 9 was just taking off of 25 right as the Volaris was coming in. Volaris goes around, doesn't alert the tower until it's basically almost to the ocean, saying that they saw, it's very hard to understand what he's saying, but something that couldn't see something very well. We're going around, caught the ATC controller by surprise, didn't see the go-around apparently. So the ATC controller, if you look at the radar, if you go back and look at Flight Radar 24, I mean, they're less than 600 feet from each other, just off the coast, and the controller is basically saying, it didn't say Volaris, it said Jetstar or something, which is not their name. It sounds like he had difficulty trying to get a hold of the pilots of Volaris, finally changing course. There was like a delayed reaction between ATC and a delayed reaction from the pilots of Volaris. It was quite interesting. Anyway, we've posted the video, and of course, everyone's coming in with their thoughts about it, saying that was hardly a close call. I'm not saying it was the closest call we've ever seen, but if you go back and replay Flight Radar 24, you're going to see there are only 600 feet difference just off the coast. So, anyway, judge it how you want. Certainly, it always creates a debate anytime that we post any of those videos.
Kids are pulling on the chicken.
Pulling on the chicken!
What's the saying? Aviate, navigate, communicate. priority for pilots. The first thing they want to do is make sure that they have the aircraft under control.
Right.
So in the event of a
Basically, fly that darn plane first.
yes. So in the event of a go-around, the primary focus is going to be, let's make sure we have everything stabilized. And, you know, that's probably the delay in communicating to the tower that, hey, we're going around. I mean, I don't know.
There was a delay with Volaris, but again, ATC wasn't even aware of it. They said, who called? Who? And then probably saw it. You know, this is another importance of having ATC controllers in the tower.
Yeah.
If you remember this past week, I think it was Monday, we had no ATC controllers in the Burbank Tower for about 6-7 hours. They were all mostly aircraft being directed by San Diego. So on instances like this yesterday and other ones that we've seen, you know, later tater, stop, you know, the Gonzaga plane, they all saw that by with their eyes from the tower.
Right.
So the importance of having people in the tower, not by looking at a screen, plays a big importance in the safety of everyone.
Absolutely. I'm glad it all turned out well, though, because that could have been catastrophic.
The 7 Sierra Kilo discharge within a 3-mile pilot, Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, hold short, up runway 25 right.
You want to know where I found one of those singing chickens? Spirit Halloween. I think they sell them.
The squeaky ones? All right, let's get one of those. Let's get a red one so it doesn't look like this one.
A red one? Oh, is that a helicopter? A helicopter taking off. Oh, sorry. Yes. Dollar Tree. It's a global 6,000. Yeah, you could probably find it at the $1.25 tree.
The who?
Dollar Tree.
She said the $1.25 tree?
Yeah, it's not the dollar store anymore. This is Avianca 522 coming in from San Salvador on the A320neo.
So apparently that 757-300 apparently was going up to pick up the Mariners.
Oh.
For the baseball.
Cool.
Karen with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Karen. This is good morning, guys, and to everyone out there, good morning.
Good morning, almost afternoon.
This afternoon.
4119, next right turn, hold short, up runway 25 right at Juliet.
And here we go.
Right turn, hold short up, 25 right up Juliet, Tower 31.
And officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. The big Saturday show is here on October 11th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Happy Saturday. Yeah. Happy Saturday, Rudy.
Happy Saturday. I almost forgot it's Saturday. I was going to say, you mean the big Sunday show. Saturday in the park. Jinx. Let us know where you're watching from. Thanks so much for tuning in.
Thanks, you guys. Got that first giveaway coming up as well. Looks like we got a little friend hanging out with us here.
We have viewers watching from all over the world, including Marion, Ohio, Las Vegas, New Orleans, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, El Dorado Hills, California. Pasadena, California. Charlottesville, Virginia. Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Streamwood, Illinois. Indianapolis, Indiana. Barcelona, Spain. Boston, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Chicago, Brisbane, Australia. Frankfurt, Germany. Maryland. East Lansing, Michigan. Chris says, see you at JFK. Arlington, Texas. Isle of Sheppey, Kent, the UK. Sioux Falls. Nassau in the Bahamas. Phoenix, north of Dallas, Texas. La Puente, California. Woodstock, Virginia. Grand Prairie, Texas. Elmira, New York. Westville, New Haven, Connecticut. Glendale, California. Yorba Linda, Lancaster, Roseville, California. Houston, Texas. Cabo Rojo, Puerto Rico. Windsor, Ontario. Sao Paulo, Brazil. We have viewers in the Netherlands, Las Vegas, Nevada, Seattle, St. Louis, Missouri, Mississippi, Cincinnati, Riverside here in California, Milan in Italy, Albany, New York, Temple, Texas, Costa Mesa, California. We have viewers in Caldwell, Idaho, Canary Islands, Spain. We have viewers in Belgium, Green Valley, Arizona, Houston, Texas, and many other places all over the world. Thanks for tuning into Airline Videos Live.
Thanks, you guys. Mateo's Gardening Service with the $2 super chat. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday.
In the park.
Getting closer and closer to Halloween.
I thought you were going to say getting closer to the 4th of July.
Oh. I mean, technically, yeah.
Travis 5118 at Juliet, cross right.
You know, Kevin, before you know it, it'll be the 4th of July.
It will be. It really will be.
This is Alaska Horizon 2014 taking off to Las Vegas on the E-175.
All right. You guys want to play a game?
Yeah?
This kind of game. How about a chance to win this trucker hat? Chance to win the official Airline Videos Live Embroidery Trucker Cap. We'll explain all the rules coming up next. Are you ready for this, Rudy?
Ready.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Rudy will let you know all the rules and regulations.
Go. I'm gonna be your
Come
gate
this way,
agent.
Rudy.
I am your gate agent, plane jockey Rudy. We are getting ready to board this flight, Airline Videos Live, flight 1011 with service to Washington Dulles. In just a moment, we are going to display a code word on your screen. That is the code word that you'll use to type into the chat, and that's your official entry into the live giveaway for the awesome hats. You'll have until the end of that code word displayed on the screen to enter into the chat, the code word into the chat. Enter it once, twice, no more than 5 times, please. Once we take the code word down, we will wait a couple seconds to let the interwebs do their thing. Then we'll choose a winner. Just a reminder, you do not need to be a paid member in order to participate. This is open to everyone who is a subscriber to our wonderful channel. We'll choose a winner, announce them nice and loud. Winner, whoever you are, go back to your keyboard and let us know that you are still here and that you accept before the end of this tune. If we don't hear back from you before that tune ends, we will choose another winner. Once we have verified the winner, we'll ask you to send us an email, the winner. Send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, providing us with your first and last name, your mailing address so we know where to send the hat to, your preference of hat color, and a link to your YouTube channel so that we can verify that you are the chosen winner.
Winner, winner.
Chicken
Rudy.
dinner.
Chicken dinner. All right, you guys are ready? On your mark, get set, go for it. There is your code word to enter airports. Make sure it's all caps, no space.
397, are you ready for departure?
These caps come in many different color combinations. There on the screen, you see a white back, a blue front. The one I'm wearing on my head is a white back, black front. You also can go black, black. You can go blue, blue. You can go tan, tan. You can go gray, 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 white. There's a whole bunch of combinations. You go check them out at shopavl.com.
Again, the code word is airports, plural. Type it into the chat now before it's too late.
That is AIRPORTS, airports. First of two live drawings here today. We'll have another chance to win a bit later, Tater.
The 280125.
W2801 LA Tower and 25 left, first land.
Line 25 left, triple 28.
Of course, if you like this hat and you're not lucky like me, but you still want it, you can still go to shopavl.com. This ships all around the world. It's a great way to help support the channel and get something in return.
Time is running out.
Make sure it's all caps, no space. All right, with that music officially over, we bring it back here. We'll wait about 15 seconds. We'll let the chat catch back up.
2086 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
55 right, line up and wait.
Is it caught up? No.
Not yet.
All right, who's it going to be? Nightbot is going to announce it there in the chat.
Go for it.
All right, here we go. The winner is Black Drag 24. Black Drag 24.
Let us know that you're still here.
31 heavy at Foxtrot South, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25
Black Drag 24. Are you there?
531, any right turn.
581.
And 8531 heavy, and you're ready now for the intersection?
Black Drag 24.
Time is running out. Black Drag 24.
Hello, anybody? Uh-oh.
You're not officially a winner until you confirm. And time's up. Next.
All right, stand by. We're going to have to redraw the name.
Second 255 LA Tower and 25 left, first land.
Third land, 25 left, and 25.
Out 581 at Juliet, crossing 25 right. If I did see the right, we'll hold the position.
No problem. 25 right is Juliet, go to the ground. 175, that's about it.
2086, contact hotel.
Time has run out. We will choose another winner.
8531 heavy. Sir, and just for planning next time, when you say you're ready for Foxtrot, that means as soon as you cross, you'll be ready. Because a big aircraft
Oh, wait, it says...
it's not ideal.
Oh, you're way too late.
Yeah, time passed.
All right.
Next.
Cheryl Reinhardt. Cheryl. We know you're there, Cheryl. Cheryl Reinhardt is the winner. We know Cheryl's there.
8531 heavy, I understand, sir, but the primary departure runways for LAX is the inboard, and that's all the aircraft to pass.
Congratulations. Confirmed.
Congrats, Cheryl.
Porter 2 25 right, clear for takeoff, our left docker.
All right.
I got that special delivery with Copa up next. I know Cheryl will wear that hat with pride.
Oh, yes.
Yes, indeed.
Blue 20.
American 378, LA time 230 at Niner, runway 25 left, approach land.
Well, that's what that's
Rita, I think it's time to go to Shop AVL.
part of the reason why that I'm doing lunges, so I can order and do this one.
It had a good run, Rita.
JetBlue 2801 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75. Ground 25 right at Juliet, Number 402, contact ground
That is Copa Airlines 402 taking off to Panama City on the MAX 9 with the breast cancer awareness livery.
Eva heading back to Taipei with its tail to the north. Definitely will be heading here to the south because of the runway closure. 24 left there on the north side. I'm glad I'm not the only one over here coughing.
No, there's like something
You
making
can hear my voice. My voice has got
Yeah.
getting raspier.
something making my throat itch. The Asiana A380 should be pushing back momentarily.
Ooh.
Oh yes, get ready.
Yes.
Get that popcorn ready, Rita.
It's like summer of 2023. Is that when it was?
Yes. Okay, now I'm getting like stuffy. What is going on here?
I'm telling you, my nose is running over here. My voice is getting all crackly.
I was gonna say you sound a little bit like this.
I do, don't I?
Yeah, just a little bit.
I didn't sound like that this morning.
No.
Hey, that was Giant 8531 KV. We waiting for departure.
Oh, we do have a plane in chain. I think that's an A330, was it?
8531, heavy traffic.
Gonna take off?
777.
Now 777 with CMA, CGM, Air Cargo.
Also, Cathay Pacific Cargo, Flight 84 heading to Portland. 747-8 will be taking off 25 left. Anthony Summers with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Says greetings, Kevin and Rudy. Hoping that you both are well and happy Saturday.
In the park.
We're having a happy Saturday. Hopefully you are as well.
Yes. No, happy day.
Japan Airlines flight coming in from Osaka, Japan. Next to arrive on the north side.
Flight time is 9 hours, 35 minutes.
8531 heavy.
So I will say, Rudy, I think it's time to make the call.
The call.
For some caffeine.
Oh, you want some coffee?
American 378, taxi hotels, Juliet.
Little afternoon boost. Can they throw something in that's going to clear my sinuses a little bit?
I'm joking. Or some Vicks.
Vicks?
Don't put it in your coffee, though.
640 LA Tower, runway.
All right, we got a 777 freighter up next for takeoff. 25 right. Eva turning on its taxi lights. We'll be heading down to 25 right as well.
American 3076 traffic will hold in position at Juliet, crossing 25 right for 9 o'clock with contact ground.
That is CMA, CGM. GM Air Cargo, flight 8531, taking off to Seoul on the 777 freighter.
Giant 8531 Heavy, contact SoCal departure now 1243 today.
Alright, 124 to 3 Giant 8531, have a Wednesday.
Alright, Eva.
1610, hold short,
Starting.
25 right at Juliet.
It's taxi heading down to 25 right.
Alaska 1352 with 240 at Niner, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Line up Docker.
It looks like they're still loading up some bags on the Airline A380. Getting to that point of the day where all the earlier morning flights will start taking off as we'll get the rush of heavies coming in from Europe.
Air 778, LA Tower, waiting for traffic up the North Complex. Traffic will cross downfield, room 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 25 right there, Canada, 778, check.
American 1610 at Juliet, crossing 25 right.
This is Alaska Airlines 1352, taking off to San Jose, Costa Rica on the 737-800. Now I have that song stuck in my head.
What, the Saturday in the park?
Yeah. People dancing. Wait, how does it go?
I don't know. Let's look up the lyrics.
I'm thinking of the pre-chorus. People.
Saturday in the park. I think it was the 4th of July. Saturday in the park. I think it was the 4th of July. People dancing, people laughing. A man selling ice cream.
Singing Italian songs.
Why we got to do all that?
778 and
All right, who's going to sell the ice cream?
Line up the Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Make sure you have your permit.
How does the bridge go?
Hold short, up in 25 right.
What is
at
it?
Juliet.
Line short 25 right, Juliet, skies 56
I don't have to hear it.
I think it's the will you help him change the world? Can you dig it?
Motion riders fly 'cause of the day. I gotta listen to it.
Who sang that song?
Chicago.
Chicago, that's right. We were going to use that as our theme song to Chicago.
Yeah. I love that song.
Is Linda Kavinsky in the chat? Chicago.
Did everyone just shut us off?
Probably. They're like, oh boy, these two are singing.
In the park?
Don't ever let them do a Saturday show ever again.
Skywest 5640 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Right, Juliet, 25 right,
778, contact ground departure.
This is Air Canada 778 taking off to Montreal on the A220-300.
At 931 LA Tower.
Japan Dreamliner heading to the gates. Looks like it might stay here on the west side.
Heavy hold short and 25 left. FA084 heavy traffic 6 knots.
Sorry, Rob. Rob says no more singing.
Line up and wait.
Wait 25 left, after 084.
Huh? What?
Did you guys hit that
Oh,
like
nice.
button yet? Did you hit that like button? Just your friendly reminder.
Wait, did I?
Probably not.
I did. No, I actually did this time.
Okay, good.
You did it twice. That means you didn't like it.
That means you unliked it.
Oh, the sister account.
Oh, the
Plus.
AVL Plus, yeah. You know, we hit 13,000 subscribers on AVL Plus yesterday.
Nice.
13,000, not
Okay.
bad. Not bad at all. Thanks, you guys who have subscribed to AVL Plus. Of course, that's the home of the 24-hour live streams. There's 2 of them high atop the H Hotel. We're really, I'll be honest with you guys, we're really pushing for a second setup at another location. I won't tell you where it is, but the gears are moving. Now, there's no guarantee that it will happen, kind of like New York. I was really pushing for New York, and the computer said no.
Yeah, so we're not going to say anything.
It does, it might amount to nothing, but I'm just saying that we're certainly looking at a second location now in another city, another airport, but we'll see how it goes.
And we have our queen now rolling. Cathay Pacific Cargo headed out to Portland.
All right, get ready for these 25 left takeoffs. This is where the king and the queens will be heading to today.
EVA 5 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, EVA 005. Delta 827 Heavy, with to Southside.
Delta 827 Heavy, LA Tower, approximate turbines, heavy 777 will depart the inboard, winds 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 to left, clear to land.
Very nice. China Eastern 777 now pushing back. That also should head here to the south side.
EVA 5 Heavy, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker.
Line up Docker, EVA 005, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right.
It's the flight heading back to Shanghai.
Touch at 931, turn left at Golf, continue to signature this frequency.
Okay, left Golf, continue signature this frequency.
EVA lined up. I think they have finished loading bags on that A380.
And EVA Air Flight 5 now rolling.
Tower compass 14 minutes, visual.
Hold 1483, LA Tower, approximate turbines, intro of the Heavy 767, winds 23011, runway 25 left, clear to land. American 2890, LA Tower 25 right, line up and wait, caution with turbines.
25 right, American 28.
That is EVA Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the 777-300ER. We just had a Delta 767-400ER touchdown here coming in from Atlanta. Just a little bit delayed here today.
Welcome, Atlanta.
LA Tower, good day, United 1215 on the visual 25 right.
American 2890, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker.
On that dot, first pick up 25 right, American 2890.
27 Heavy, taxi hotel to Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, 125 right, Delta, Equita.
1215, LA Tower 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, United 1215.
Delta 827 Heavy at Lima, cross 225 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right at Lima, Delta 75, Delta.
This is American Airlines 2890 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321.
As Singapore heading to the north side for arrival. Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita.
I'm going to fly 55 LA Tower, will cross downfield and 25 right, line up and wait.
Wait, 25 right, expecting on
Return 288, LA Tower, you're ready, taxi full length without delay.
full length without delay, horizon 2888.
It's 1493, taxi via hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75, transport hold.
Hotel Julia Cox, right, ground, 75, number 1493. And he's on 6 heavy, 25 right.
You're doing 6 heavy, LA Tower, then 24010, and you 25 left, first round.
Let's lead landing, so on 6.
As you just heard there, Air New Zealand heading here to the south side. Our friend there in Chicago, Richard Fleer, with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says love from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin and Rudy, we got Yankee Tango over here in Chicago O'Hare right now. It's taking off on runway 10 center.
Oh,
Wow.
very cool.
Boy, it would be a great shot. Is it taking off to the west or the east? Like, 10 center, that would be taken off to the west, right? East. So it's taken off
Towards the west.
the Lake Michigan then. To the west? No.
No, that's east.
25 right, clear for takeoff right now.
Oh my God.
Are we sure about that, Rita?
Good for takeoff, 25 right.
We're talking about Chicago.
Canada, 555.
2088 LA Tower and 25 right, line up and wait.
Oh, you're right, Rita. I'm sorry. Yes.
Well, let's take a compass
So
out.
it would be heading toward Lake Michigan. So it'd be heading to the east. Yeah, Rita's right. Well, I hope you get a good shot there, Richard.
10.
I love the Yankee Taggy.
Oh wait, it's 100. Sorry. I don't know. Yeah, east.
So what's the opposite of 10? Was it 2?
3033.
What is it? 9? What 9er? Opposite of 10?
No.
I don't know if that's not at Chicago. It is. It's been so long since we've been to Chicago, I don't remember.
28.
28. That's right.
2088, 25 right, clear for takeoff right now.
That's right. This is Air Canada 555 taking off to Vancouver on the MAX 8. 10s are where we're at that hill.
Yeah, I was just going to
Going
say,
that way.
that's still a good shot as it gets on the 10 center.
Yeah.
And then 25 left, first land.
I do miss Chicago. I do miss being able to live stream there.
Yeah. Should go back.
We should.
Okay, here we go. The moment we've been waiting for. Well, after all the flight control checks on the A380.
Yeah. Well, don't be concerned with the tail heading to the south right now. There's no way, 100%, 1,000%, there is no way that A380 can take off on the north side right now. The only option it has is to head here to the south, the T5 left. Air New Zealand coming in from Auckland, 777 at 300 ER, touching down here on the south side.
Flight time from Auckland is 11 hours and 37 minutes.
Renee says, please come back. Oh, that's Renee in Chicago. I thought that was a friend up there in SFO. Yeah, well, definitely. And maybe next summer, Renee. Maybe we can get everything all squared away.
And we can fly Delta.
Oh, that's right. Wow, on a 737-800.
I don't care. Is it a 737? I thought it was.
It's a 737.
No.
I don't know if it's 9 or 8.
I'll still get on it.
You and your Delta. You're such a Delta fanboy over there.
And I'm itching for the day. And it doesn't sound like it's anytime soon.
What?
To get on Delta.
No, I think we've decided, united, to Dulles. You're going to thank me on that one.
Yeah. I'm like,
National is right next to the mall. It's going to be very busy because of the holiday. Not only that, it's much more convenient to fly into Dulles, get a hotel near Dulles. It's very hustle and bustle around Reagan.
That's true.
With all the equipment and everything, we're always trying to make our life easier.
That's a good point.
But we'd have to get on those crazy, what are they
The
called?
movers? The people mover
No,
cars?
what are they called again? They're mobile
unit.
mobile lounges, I think is what they call.
504 LA Tower, 25 left, approach line.
Approach line 25 left on 504.
Quite the line up there on the taxiway Kilo. Of course, the Asiana will make a U-turn, head here to the south. China Eastern should also head here to the south. Of course, beyond that is Singapore trying to make it to the gates. Aeromexico also looking like it's heading here to the south.
Yeah.
How many people, I'm just taking a random quiz here. How many people in the chat, these are both the same chats, how many people have come across the vertical live stream on YouTube Shorts live here today? And if you are you new to the channel? Have you never experienced AVL before? So that's the first question. Are you new? Did you find us through the vertical streams here today? Second of all, I guess there is no second question, because the first question would answer everything. Just one question.
That's all we need to know.
Air Mexico 644 LA Tower, 925 left, approach land.
Left 25 left, Air Mexico 644.
Richard Flair back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. It's Kevin Riddy, Yankee Tango is on taxi to Bravo 17 to get loaded up. And a Pokemon is here as well. Now that's a beautiful 777.
Yeah.
Solid at SFO. You know what I think the best thing about that Pokemon 777 is that it's got like a slight grayish livery to it, so it makes the characters kind of pop out a little bit more than it would be with
Now
white.
that you say that, I kind of noticed that. Very subtle.
It's just easier to see the characters. All right, lots of activity. Cathay Pacific also pushing back. China Eastern making that left-hand turn onto Lima as things start really getting busy here at LAX. With the north side closure at 24 left.
Oscar 1343 LA Tower, 925 left, approach land.
Land 25 left, left 1343.
I'm trying to think. Delta, the flight to Orlando, that's a 321neo, right? Here today, it's 757. It's the flight that I took back in 2020, back to LAX. Days before, you know what. It was a fun flight.
Relay to the end, please hold short up on 25 left at Foxtrot.
Hold short at 25 left at Foxtrot on the way at
Oh, yes, hi.
It's not too often we see the heavies on Lima coming at us. Always a great shot. Jim asking, why can't the A380 take off on 25 right? It can, it just can't get over there. The distance between taxiway Bravo and Charlie is too close. And the wingspan of the A380 and the 747As is just too long. So it can't taxi down Charlie or Bravo. Now we have seen a backtrack before, back taxi on 25 right. We've seen that a few times. That's always fun to see. But certainly it would make sense, right? 25 right is the longest runway here at LAX.
All the way to Quebec. At Quebec, crossing 25 right, contact.
Our airport was not built for A380s, though.
That was one thing that Later Tater once said to us. I think it was in the podcast or out the hours that we spent at the park outside of In-N-Out Burger after the podcast. I remember he said that. This airport was not built for A380s. It was built for 727s.
Hey, how you doing? Good to see ya. Good. Did you go up to San Francisco? Oh, okay. All right. Good to see ya.
This is that China Eastern flight heading back to Shanghai. We'll be making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo. Asiana, now on the move, should also make a left-hand turn on Lima.
Sorry, 15 mile final.
5 way, 25 left, iconic 534.
There it goes, making the left-hand turn onto Lima. Do you believe me now? I'm sure you guys weren't believing me until you were actually going to see it happen, right?
69, right, turn traffic will cross down filter and 25 right, line up and wait.
This is one of the main reasons why we switched today's show from Sunday to Saturday. Was that 24 left on the north side was going to be closed down till 4 p.m., allowing these kings and queens to take off here on the south side. So, round of applause, by the way, to Allison N., one of the great mods. She was the one that found that out weeks ago, or about a week ago. Doing her homework.
Yeah, good catch there.
Yes.
All
right, so we got China Eastern, Air Mexico, Korean, the Queen now pushing it back. Are you guys ready for a show?
And we just had the American Airlines 737 and the One World livery touchdown there. Ready for the show. Oh, yeah.
Ready for the show.
Lots of people here at the park getting ready for this awesome show.
Well, I think word is getting out in the public.
I think so.
Oh, did you hear on Avial? They're mentioning the north side is closed down. Get to the park.
Yes, get here now.
Bring us 4th of July fireworks. It's going to be lit.
Yeah. Tell wants to say hi.
Hey, what's up? How's it going? You got your stickers on your iPad?
773 Heavy, please make Hotel 7 for traffic.
Hotel 7 for traffic, Delta 773.
A72012 for LA Tower, taxi forward.
Where's the Halloween sticker?
25 right.
You didn't put it on there.
640, line 25 right on Lima, I cannot get one.
Actually, it's kind of, I'm okay with the Queen here today instead of an A380. Kind of changes it up a little bit. We'll have a Queen and a King taking off here on the south side. And then later, we'll see the Lufthansa Queen taking off here on the south side as well.
Clear to line runway 25 left line, 620.
And a 201 Super at Lima Fox, runway 25
That was United 1069 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300.
All right, the King cleared the crossover 25 right. Cathay starting its taxi, heading down to 25 right. Asiana will hold short of 25 left.
320 at Quebec, crossway 25 right, departure, crossway 25 left, big trip 320, crossway 25 left, taxi via Alpha.
Volume just a little bit.
and taxi via Alpha, picture 220.
Delta 773 Heavy, appreciate your help. Juliet, crossway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Yeah, Juliet, class 25 right over the ground, Delta 773.
640 set for minimal approach speed.
Alpha, now head down to 25 right. Boy, it's getting busy. Lots of heavies heading to 25 right.
Inboard and 25 left,
Clearland, 25 left, check mark, 663.
China Eastern 586 heavier and 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right.
Look who's trailing. JSX says, hold my, you know what.
That's the 640, taxi via Hotel to Lima.
Yes. So Jenna continues down to Alpha. China Eastern, the 777 and lining up. I can only imagine what those pilots are thinking. Dude, we got an A380 in front of us. Dude, that's awesome.
640 at taxi at Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Lima cross runway 25 right.
This is One World American 737-800. So we still have the Korean Air Queen. Still has not started her taxi yet. We'll also be heading here to the south side. Philippine Flight 113 heading back to Manila. That 777 will also head here to the south. It is getting really extremely busy. We don't even have the afternoon rush yet from Europe. China Eastern all lined up. Flight heading to Shanghai as Asiana continues its taxi down to Alpha. Eastern. Jeez, it was from north side, just taking a nosedive. A little high there, the United A321 Neo. Boy, look at that. Doing a nosedive. Wouldn't be surprised if you see that one go around. Passenger on that plane. We're on a roller coaster ride.
Heavy, LA Tower cautioning turbulence, turn 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, China Eastern. Now starting its roll down at 25 right.
Waiting for 2 arrivals. Mexico 647 heavier, 25.
Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on the 777-300ER.
Aero Mexico 647 heavy, no delay in the roll. And Eastern 586 heavy contact, so call departure.
All right, Queen now starting her taxi. We'll head here to the south.
Oscar 289 after landing, plan to exit Hotel Manor. Just keep the speed up to the last high speed.
Alright, we'll find Hotel Manor after Airline.
Gosh, we're so spoiled to have this day after day for quite a long time here at LAX as construction was happening there on the north. It was a sad day when it stopped. All right, Air Mexico heading back to Mexico City. A 787-9 Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
Super, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic 8 mile final, be ready to go.
Line up and wait on 25 left, back out to
01. Aero Mexico 647 taking off to Mexico City on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Hasta luego.
All right, sounds like Asiana going to line up 25 left.
How many engines does this Queen have?
She looked in the mirror one day and said, you know, the 727 wasn't a bad looking plane.
Okay, Hotel Niner, right.
So I just met a Southwest captain.
Yes, I mean, hopefully they stay. I'd like to meet them.
Yeah, his son is a first officer, and he showed me a picture of the two of them flying together.
Did he
Yeah.
comment about the chicken?
No, he didn't. But I'm sure you would love to speak with him. The A380 is now lining up.
I thought for sure that would have been his first question. Why do you have a chicken hanging from the tree like we do at Southwest headquarters?
He just gave me a thumbs up.
He probably watches. He knows.
All right, ready to go here.
All right, so got the A380 lining up 25 left. The Queen waiting there patiently on Lima. What's going on? I was kind of thinking about that because of the mergers. Is this the last time we'll see the Asiana livery on the 25 left? I was kind of thought in my head there.
Contact ground left 39. About to cross over Lima. Andrew in his hat.
Yeah.
The next question, it will be the last time we see the Korean Air livery on a Queen here on the south side.
Ooh. Get your cameras out.
Job on this one, not too bad. Certainly seen a lot of faded Korean Air Queens and Kings lately.
No, this one is in pristine condition.
Showing off there on Alpha.
The 85 Heavy with 23011 on the doctor over 25 right, 7 take off. I'm on the 12 7 with 25 right, 7 Delta Dash 88 buses.
Cathay Pacific, the 777 lined up, 25 at right.
25 right,
777 is now rolling.
Philippines, which is looking rough. Look at that.
Yeah, what
They
happened
just-
there?
Slapped on the Philippine name, apparently, over something.
That is Cathay Pacific 885 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777 300ER.
So Philippine and making that turn on to Bravo. We also have On the Pond, as well as this American at 777. Boy, it's getting really busy. The March of the Heavies going on here on the south side. We expected it here today. That's why we're here. Live on Saturday here at Imperial Hill.
Trainer 018 Heavy Archer, are you fully ready?
A-Pump, Trainer 018.
All right, asking if Queen Air is ready to go. That'll be a 25 at left takeoff. These are little remnants of whoever that came from. Maybe the tail section gives it away a little bit better. Who has a swipe on the tail like that with gray? It's not Cathay Pacific, is it?
Garuda.
Garuda?
Yes, Garuda, Indonesia.
When did they take delivery of this?
But yeah, November 2024. It's been a while. So I don't think that's it. I don't know. This is United Airlines flight 1289 taking off to Denver on the 737-900ER.
018 Heavy, runway 25 left, line up for wait, no traffic observed on final, about another minute for wait, turbulence.
The line for is runway 25 left, Trainer 018 Heavy.
All right, Korean Air going to be lining up.
79 contact hotel departure.
Pablo wants to take a picture, by the way.
We're going to have to wait.
Next takeoff is going to be the Air Canada Dreamliner.
I think it's Korean Air first. I think they're getting that out.
Get out.
Get out here. ATC doesn't like dealing with the A380s and the Queens here on the south side. Having to basically find a gap for them to take off on 25 left, as well as having to cross over on Lima, creates a lot more work for ATC.
All right, high for Pacific on 25 left, Trainer 018.
All right, cleared for takeoff 25 left. see Imperial Hill is just packed full of plane spotters taking an opportunity for these south side takeoffs. Well, she's now rolling down at 25 left. Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Andrea, you're going to get it from me.
Inter 018 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Breathe in, breathe out, Kevin.
Air Canada 78 Heavy, thanks for patience. 122.011 on after Doppler over 25 right, set to takeoff. RF Doppler, takeoff 25 right, Air Canada 788. Dragon 591, LA Tower, call to each other, 25 right, line of way. Runway 25 right, Air 2591.
This is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow on the A350 1000. Flight time is 10 hours and 40 minutes. And we have the Air Canada Dreamliner rolling. It's Flight 788 taking off to Toronto.
Bradley's kind of cleared out there.
Got all the heavy action. And it's already past the top of the hour. Wow.
Yes, indeed. All right, top of the hour. Just after 1 p.m. here in sunny, beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It's the big Saturday show here on October 11th, 2025. But it's packed house here at Imperial Hill. As you can see, all the heads in our shot.
And behind us.
And behind us, a lot of people spending the day here at a wonderful, beautiful plane spotting day here in Los Angeles. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. We're not done. Oh, no, we got the afternoon rush still on its way in and out. So much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet, and subscribe if you're new. Thanks, you guys. How you holding up over there, Rudy?
I'm hanging in there. We have a lot of visitors. Lots of visitors wanting to take pictures.
Yes. All right. All right. Try to multitask a little bit better here. All right, who's first?
Can you take a picture?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, give me 1 second. We got a heavy rolling down.
Sorry, 1 second.
A lot of heavy. Still have that American 777 ANA.
Open 118, LA Tower with 22010, contact 773 minus 777 department airline, and 25 left.
This is United Airlines Flight 198 taking off to Shanghai on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
113 heavy with 220 at 10 on the doctor and the 25 right, set to takeoff.
You out of here? All right. See ya. Wait, what happened? Oh, there he is over there. All right, Philippine are going to be lining up here as well. Maxwell becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Maxwell. Joni back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says glad you didn't take the weekend off. Me? I wouldn't have done such a thing, Joni. Anthony Summers back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Says Kevin, you always get some of the most fantastic aircraft shots, and today is no exception. Thank you for my A380 fix. Well, my pleasure there, Anthony. Included some headshots as well. Joe, Colorado with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joe. Says, hi guys, is that a Southwest chicken hanging from the tree? It is a chicken inspired by Southwest hanging from the tree. Supposedly supposed to bring good luck. CKW with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, CKW. Says, the equatorial, what was that?
Guinea.
That was the 777 that took off Friday, right?
Yeah.
The 777-200LR was stunning from Thursday's broadcast. That's right. The livery kind of reminds me of the Gulf Air 50th anniversary 767-300ER. It was definitely, everyone was certainly waiting for that to take off all through the week.
Philippine Airlines Flight 113 taking off to Manila on the 777-300ER.
All right, got the big Q arriving on the north. Another 777 rolling down at 25 right here on the south.
Flight time from Doha is 14 hours and 49 minutes. We have the American 777-300ER rolling. This is flight 3255 heading out to Miami, Florida.
Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading it back to Tokyo Narita. What happened to our photos?
Well, he was waiting.
He's over there plane spotting. He's
yeah.
like, you guys can hold.
We have ANA Flight 5 now rolling.
That's 25 left. Circuit 3255 heavy contact, SoCal departure. SoCal, 3255 heavy, good day. Tower 620 heavy, LA Tower, we're in 23011, Cosplay Coast, heavy 39 departure parallel, over 25, left for land. Tower 620. Delta 2119, traffic heavy, takeoff, over 25 right at Lima,
This 787-9 Dreamliner taking off to Tokyo Narita.
It's a beautiful day. Look at the no clouds in the sky.
Got a slight breeze.
Slight breeze. Yeah, it's cooling down a little bit.
Let's see.
Are we
Take
ready?
a picture. Of course, your friend left, so now who's going to take the picture?
Oh, yeah, what happened to Rita? We should have Andrew take the photo. Just to get back at him.
Where's your mom? That's your mom? You want her to take the picture? Perfect. It's Pablo, right? Pablo. We've met Pablo before. How long ago was that? How long ago was it that we met you? Earlier this year. Okay, got it.
Remember that? Yeah.
Hi, how are you?
All right.
Good.
Go ahead and get right
Yeah.
there.
Oh, the proud bird. Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's right. Because the lights. Remember the light up model?
Lights, that's right. All right. All right.
Good to see you again.
Looks like we have a
Oh,
blue
yes.
plane about to arrive here on the south. Good old Ita, A350-900 coming in from Rome.
Traffic 6 at the docker, and we 25 right, go for takeoff.
Definitely see this one take off here on the south later. See you guys. You guys are early.
Okay, so Pablo had a friend on the Korean Air 747,
Oh.
and they went to the north side thinking it was going to take off from the north side.
Ah.
So they barely made it in time to
Oh no.
get over here. Back to Korea.
Oh, you can see that ghost delivery really good here today.
At Alaska Flight 6 taking off to Washington Reagan National.
Louis Vuitton handbag.
Flight time from Rome is 12 hours and 22 minutes.
A lot of people say, Kevin, that doesn't make any sense. That would be Gucci. Gucci is Italian. Louis Vuitton is French. But I don't know what to say. The design on that ghost livery it looks like a Louis Vuitton handbag.
Yeah.
Am I right, Shane? I've been saying that for years. I'll never forget the day we were at SFO. We were at SFO. We were at SFO. We were at SFO on the ramp, and James, ops guy, we had the ETA literally coming into the gate right next to us. I mean, we're standing right next to it. I said, James, you see the ghost livery? He had no idea. He had no idea. Even if it was right in front of him, he was like, I had no idea.
It's a very pretty livery, I will say. And I'm glad that today we got the actual one, not the white. Born to be sustainable.
That was here yesterday.
Ugh.
1 day off on that one. Another United 757 taking off 25 right.
Airline 7782. Hold the position,
United Airlines 1635 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 757-300. Could be arriving around 9 p.m.
9 p.m., that's so late.
Yeah.
How we do with that Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading down to 25 right.
1635, contact SoCal departure.
This instantly puts me in the Christmas mood. Rudy's pumpkin apple.
Now that you say that, it's making me think it's not pumpkin. No, it still smells like fall to me. We have another 757 lining up for takeoff.
Yeah, talk to you. You're turning on the wrong taxiway, sir. Just stay on Bravo now.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, my mistake. Stay on Bravo.
Oops.
Just hold right there. Contact ground point 755-620 heavy.
Oopsie. Made a wrong turn.
So he should have turned on Charlie. He's on Bravo. That does look a little different, doesn't it?
Yeah. So stay put now.
Almost looks like it's not made to turn right on the Bravo.
That's a really narrow turn, right?
Certainly doesn't look right.
124.012 or now for Docker and 125 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff on F Docker, down to 1981. Trainer 061 heavy, Ocean 125 right, line up and wait. Trainer 061 heavy, 125 right, line up and wait. Japan 061 heavy, 25 right, line up and wait. Frontier 51267, taxi hotel at Juliet, hold short, up runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Frontier 1267.
So Ita's still sitting there on Bravo as they have now look like two E-jets using Charlie instead.
This is United Airlines 1981 taking off to Newark on the 757-200. It's typically Bravo is used to go west, right? And Charlie is used to have backwards.
Maybe. Well, if Ita is going to the gates at Tom Bradley, maybe it should have continued down to Lima and then turned on one of those instead of Bravo. Because I think you're right. Charlie is being used for a bunch of planes heading to the north. So I bet you he made the wrong turn. Instead of, he should have went straight on Lima. Hey, look who's in town, Johann.
Johann Strauss. Yes, Austrian Flight 81 coming in from Vienna, Austria on the 777-200ER.
Frontier 51267, traffic will hold a position at taxiway Juliet. Cross number 25 right, on ground point 75.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Well, you might be close, number 25 right, and then you might be able to get a kilo 1 out, and 81 heavy. Center 061 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Japan 061 heavy.
So it looks like Ita now on a kilo. So more than likely it should have continued down at Lima.
Flight time from Vienna is 12 hours.
You had your blueberry scone? Not the stone. Scone.
Scone? Not yet.
The blueberries are really sour. It means they're really fresh. Rudy's face. I don't know. Was that a good face or a bad face? When I said that the blueberries were sour and fresh, you had that sour look on your face. So pretty much every heavy, I'm not quite sure if there's been any 767s taken off on the north side, but pretty much every international heavy has been taken off here on the south side today, and that should continue till about 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Take the city ramp tower off, whatever you have a good day. Ramp off and size 5222 and 2.011.
Of course, we're getting the afternoon rush. All the flights coming in from Europe.
1293, early tower number 25 right, line up away. 1293.
Got the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, just 6 minutes out. Of course, that would be a north side arrival. British Airways flight 283, coming in from London Heathrow on the 777 at 300ER, 8 minutes out, south side arrival. Air France flight 22, coming in from Paris on that 777, 11 minutes away. Now making those turns, heading into Tom Bradley International.
Good stuff.
Isn't it very fresh?
Yeah.
In terms of blueberries?
Nice and good.
Tangy.
Tangy.
And this is coffee bean here today. Did you hear all the troubles that Starbucks is going through financially?
Yeah. Closing down a lot of locations here.
There's one close down right next to LAX. Well, you know what? I got one word for them. They should have never have gotten rid of the pumpkin scone.
I'm sure it's more than just that.
Well, no, when you really get down to it, it's they
didn't have it last year, though.
They didn't have it last year. No, they've taken a lot of things that people liked and replaced it with things that people don't like.
Yeah.
In terms of everything. And so now people are going elsewhere.
Yep.
Well, that's called business 101.
Yep. Yep, so they've shut down a lot of locations. Kind of a bummer. This is United Airlines 1293 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER.
So I was getting my haircut yesterday from my friend Fernando.
Yeah.
He knows the neighborhood in Westchester, and we were talking about that they had closed their Starbucks. And I said, I guess everyone has to go across the street to the one near Ralph's. He goes, yes, but everyone complains about that one. I said, why? He said, there's no seating inside.
Yeah. Everything's outside.
I said, you can't sit inside a Starbucks? He's like, what are you going to do when it's raining? You have nowhere to sit.
Umbrellas.
See, but those are little business decisions by Starbucks that is biting them.
Yeah, they should have closed that one instead.
Yeah, at least the other one you could sit down. All right, Johan sitting there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
I have Hyper 25 left there for takeoff, big shot 320.
Is today the last day of Austrian here? Someone's saying say goodbye to Johan until next year.
Could be.
Oh, we have a nice look at this livery, Johan. tomorrow.
Jeffrey Hines becoming a gold member again. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. You have another live drawing coming up a bit later. It's a chance to win an official Airline Videos Live Halloween 2025 t-shirt. I'm wearing one today. This could be yours. Just to be in the chat, we'll give you all the rules a bit later, Tater.
Yeah, I'm so close to wearing this shirt today.
You know, I had a thought when I chose this shirt here today. I thought Rudy and I are going to be wearing the exact same shirt.
I was so close. The only thing is I didn't have time to wash it, so could have worn it unwashed. I mean, it's brand new, but you know, when you get a brand new shirt, you always want to wash it.
Yeah. Well, we didn't wear the same shirt here today.
No.
Amazingly.
This close. If I had a little bit more time, I would have washed it.
Queen is heading to the north side. Pick that shot up here in just a moment.
This is American Airlines 3246 taking off to Phoenix on the 737-800.
I will head to the north. The Queen now short funnel for 24 right. Now there's always a chance this Queen could take off on 24 right later on. All depends how late she is. It has happened.
Yeah.
You're not going to do that today, though, right?
I hope not. That's why we're here.
The show is here on the south side.
Flight time from Frankfurt is 11 hours and 24 minutes.
3951, taxi hotel to Juliet, at Juliet, crossover 25 right, coming down 475 at the park. Juliet, crossover 5 right,
Sheena says, I'm betting on that chance. Don't even put that out there, Sheena.
1010.
I don't think she'll do it today.
Well, the good news is that she's pretty much on time. 30 minutes delayed.
Jonas Anderson was saying in the chat that 24 left is going to be closed down the whole day, not just till 4. I don't know if that's...
Guess we'll find out.
I guess we will find out.
Next arrival here on 25 left, British Airways 283, the 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow.
It's interesting. This day has been really interesting in terms of plane spotting. It gets really busy, then it gets really slow, then it picks up again, then it gets really slow. It's not like Sunday where it's just slow the whole day.
And then one sudden rush, and then slow again.
Yeah. I could deal with, you know, a little lull here and there, but boy, I gotta tell you, Sundays have just become... I don't know whatever happened to the Sundays. Sundays used to be so exciting. We used to get like things we didn't know were gonna show up. Lots of cargo. I think we're missing a lot of cargo action that we had. And as we get closer to the holidays, maybe the cargo will pick up, but at this point, it's just not here.
Yeah.
And actually, I was talking to Jerry, one of our great mods, who works in the whole cargo business side of things, and he said it's actually really not good right now. And UPS is actually laying off people, believe it or not.
Oh, no.
So we need our cargo. I mean, think about it. And this might have changed after DHL and Polar Air Cargo kind of went separate ways. But you remember on Sundays we used to have a DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8 almost every Sunday morning.
Yeah.
We haven't seen that in forever.
Well, today has been a nice change in pace for us.
It has. And like Rudy mentioned, it's got to be a good feeling knowing that you don't have work in the morning.
Oh, yeah. The next arrival here is Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris on the 777-300ER.
Air France will head into the West Gates. No, there is no show tomorrow. This is Sunday's show here on Saturday. So there's two reasons for this. First of all, the construction on the 24 left, bringing the majority of all the heavy and super action here to the south side. You can't pass that up. Also, Rudy and I, we said this last week. In fact, we weren't actually going to do the Sunday show here at an Imperial Hill. We were actually going to move it to In and Out.
Yes, we were.
There's that. There's some new information you guys probably haven't heard. If we were going to do a Sunday show this week, it was going to be an In and Out burger, and it was going to be cut early.
Mm-hmm. 3 p.m.
3 p.m. the latest.
Done.
So that was the plan for Sunday, and the reason for that was I can't pack the equipment for New York until the show is done. So the more time I have, of course I need some time after the show to kind of decompress.
Yep.
So that was our thinking for Sunday this week. And then Allison, one of our great mods, said, hey, wait, hold up. Actually, the conversation went like this. Hey, by the way, Saturday, 24 Left is closed for the whole day. You want to add a show on Saturday?
Oh,
that was the conversation at first. I said, yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe, yeah. Then people won't be upset that we're cutting it short on Sunday. Then we started thinking, well, now hold on a second here. Why do we have to do the Sunday show? Well, just do it on Saturday.
so here we are.
Is that how it went, Allison? I think
Day
I
before.
said it correctly.
Tower 3272, 123011 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000, number 25 right, center takeoff.
So we'll be back a week from tomorrow for the big Sunday show after I get back from New York.
Yeah, next weekend we're back to Sunday.
Queen making those turns, heading into Tom Bradley.
Yeah, so don't get too used to a show on Saturday.
Yeah, you're right, Allison, probably. Air France making its way over to the West Gates. So another development here today that we shared with you guys earlier on the broadcast, might be some people that weren't here earlier. You know, Rudy and I were heading to Dallas. We were heading to Dallas kind of like, what, eight days into November. Not the first week, but the start of the second week. And we were going to do the Big Sunday show at Founders Plaza on November 9th and also the 10th, which is a Monday. And Monday morning, I get a text from Wald at Runway DFW says, hey, just FYI, Founders is going to be closed starting next week for 3 months. I said, no.
That's not going to work.
And so we kind of waited a little bit. I didn't cancel it right away. I wanted to talk to Rudy, and so Rudy and I talked it over, and we just said it's just nothing's going to work. Even if we move it to left field, if we move it to another location at DFW, there's just not really another location that makes sense because we were going to have a lot of you guys come out to see us. Now we'll have to rebook that at another time to get us back out there, and we certainly will. So don't worry about that. But then the conversation on Thursday at Hyatt Top DH Hotel when I was by myself, talking to myself up there, I thought, all right, what are we going to do? Because we weren't going to cancel it and not replace it by something. And I thought, well, why don't we go to Phoenix? Why don't we go to SFO? And Rudy this morning, what'd you say, Rudy?
What I said was,
What you said was,
why don't we go to Reagan National and do a stream there? I want to go to DCA.
yeah, and that was something I had talked about doing months ago, a long time ago, and I totally didn't even think about it. I've been wanting to take the Sunday show back to Gravelly Park there at Reagan National for a long time, and so I think this is a great opportunity to be able to do that. So with the plans stand at this point, I think it's pretty much be booked solid here, is that we will do the Big Sunday show at Gravelly Point outside of Reagan National on the 9th, and then we will head to Dulles and do a show on Monday the 10th. So 2 shows there, one at Reagan, one at Dulles, 9th and 10th of November. So we got that coming up. Good job there, Rudy. Thanks for reminding me. Too many things on my mind. All right, so there's some developments happening here on the channel.
And we'll be celebrating Veterans Day on a flight back. Well, I guess we could do it on the shows that weekend as well. I'll bring my little flags.
Yes.
American 2670, traffic will hold in position at taxiway Juliet. Crossing 255, underground 175.
Wait, what? Really? Oh, hey, yeah. Okay. Do you have a minute to speak with Kevin before you leave? Okay.
Oh, hi.
It's been so busy.
So does this look familiar? The chicken. Yeah, that's where I got the idea. I was like, what are you guys doing? Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy. Who started that? Was it Herb? Oh, so it's recent. It wasn't. It goes back. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, wow. Some mechanic.
Hey, so far, it's working out for us. So far.
Usually.
Yeah, usually.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
That's why you saw your Southwest too.
Alright, so 783, 1220, 12 and at the dock, runway 25 right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clear for takeoff.
Where
Not
do you
for them.
stop? Nashville, okay.
Takeoff 1.25 right.
Okay. Kevin, nice to meet you. Hi, nice to meet you. Are you a pilot as well?
Runway 13 right, runway 25 right on the way.
Ah, okay. Oh, there you go.
Yes, now that is a really cool picture. When was that?
Very nice.
Wow, nice.
I went to the headquarters a month ago. Oh, very cool.
I love
How cool
that.
is that? How often does that happen?
Afternoon, American 3 on the visual 25 left. American 3, Tower, 22011, runway 25 left.
Does anybody ever do a story?
Good land, 25 left, American 3.
Okay. 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 Yeah, it's always a cool story when that happens.
Oh boy. Knock it off, kid. Yeah, oh my gosh, that's too funny. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should have had him talk on the show. Yeah. Well, thanks so much.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I always think about that, you know. Does it make you more nervous?
How often do you fly in the LAX?
Ready now?
Okay.
Okay.
That is. Yeah, make sure to record that. We only got 12 hours before it disappears. Nice. Nice.
That's good. That's good. Oh no.
JetBlue 1487 visual 25 left. 1487 LA 22010 left, Airline. Command 25 left, JetBlue 1487. Taxi Alpha Golf Station. Are you able to expedite the taxi a bit? One aircraft on final, then about 1 mile that's we're trying to go behind him, so heading CT200, heavy a few minutes, waiting for traffic off the north side, and we have a medevac back. Get out first, I'll call you back. Traffic off to Charlie traffic on a 3 mile final, I'll pass through a fast stop, off on the 25 left. Southwest 3045, visual 25 left. Are you calling tower say again? Southwest 3045, 25 left. Southwest 3045, LA tower with 21011, number 25 left, clear land. Clear land 25 left, Southwest 3045. Exit Alpha Golf J Charlie, can you accept intersection Foxtrot departure? Exit Alpha Golf J Charlie, medevac 121011, on after Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. American 3, hold short, runway 25 right, Algeria. Also 25 Algeria, American 3. With 21010, approximate turbulence at each point, 777 departure parallel, number 25 left, clear land.
Runway 25 left, ready to land, flight 50 for team.
Falcon 222 heavy, runway 25 right, line of forward.
25 right, land away, Falcon 322.
Alpha 3045, approximate turbulence, every point, 777 departure parallel. 25 deploy. 71487, current hotel 7, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Charlie Medevac. Contact SoCal departure. Have a good day. Departure, Godzilla Charlie Medevac. Thank you. Delta 224, we've had possible failure, traffic will pass downfield on the 25 right, line of 08. From the wing and running 254, 254, 25-4, on the way to 224. If you're able, can you move up a bit closer, hold short, runway 25 right? Verify hold short, runway 25 right, American 3. Hold 25 right. Thank you. Jeff, we're in 48, then move up a bit as well, please. 48, just move up. Stop at 345, yeah, this hotel 6. Thank you. 6 go. For that hotel 7 then, and just hold behind that Jeff, please. Make sure you're clear of the hold guys. Sorry, can't make that. Left 21. That one we got. November 1 traffic, but here 7 miles out. 25 people in Fairway Tower, over 25 left, 75 for Fairway 30 boys, people down to find the tower.
This is China Cargo Airlines 222 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
Sorry for the silence, everyone. We were over there talking to the Southwest captain. Reliving some moments from the BTS video shoot. Mateo's gardening service back with a super chat here today. Thank you.
People that's here, they parking. Signature.
Air Tahiti, Niue Flight 8 heading to Paris. Dreamliner pushing back. Should stay here on the south side. Got the Emirates A380 Super heading to the north. Just 4 minutes out.
Alright, we'll plan a right turn if we miss Gulf.
JetBlue 224, wind 22011, on out the dock, or runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On out docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 224. 469 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line 469.
Can you imagine if they would have put the cargo door, if they would have put Johan over the cargo door, they could have opened up the cargo door and had Johan's mouth open up. Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah, I guess
Am
so.
I right?
That would be cool, actually. Like maybe he's holding a box and it opens up.
Not surprised by this. KLM, the Dreamliner, heading back to Amsterdam, going to be taken off on 24 right. See that a lot when 24 left is closed down.
This is JetBlue 224 taking off to JFK on the A321. I was mint for loving blue. Is that your flight? No. No, it's
What flight?
the one that just took off.
Oh, no, it's... Didn't I say 11 or is it 1? Wait, what was that?
You told me 1, but...
Let's see. That was flight 224. Maybe that is it.
But that was an A321. Or maybe some days it's a Neo?
Let's see.
Uh-oh.
224, yeah. That's it.
Maybe it's just for today. It's at 321.
Boards at 12:40. Doors close at 1:10. Departs at 1:25. Arrives at 10 p.m. There in New York. So let's make sure it's a Neo still.
Well,
Yes, it is still a Neo.
cool.
We're both in the 4th row.
Nice.
How's it going over there, Charlie?
We have the Emirates A380, the next arrival on 24 right.
Last time he sat across from me on Mints was that really turbulent flight coming back
Oh,
from
that's right.
New York.
Was it one of these
Holding my
like
champagne? I think he was looking at me like, what in the world's going on? I said, grab my phone.
You know, I've gotten
Don't-
used to turbulence, but I think my favorite plane to be turbulent on is a Dreamliner.
Yeah.
It's fun. Not
You're
as
saying you
bad.
want some turbulence on the Dulles flight.
We probably will have turbulence. It is what it is. Flight time from Dubai is 15 hours and 20 minutes. I think it was when we went to Chicago, there was a little bit of turbulence. Remember, I was laying flat, and I'm like, oh, this is different.
That was such a comfortable flight on the way to Chicago.
That is definitely one of my favorite flights. 25 left takeoff.
What happened to Maria?
Should take a call.
Oh, her baby just landed.
Yeah.
LA Tower, you had a 2679, 25
We
left.
have another American at 777 now pushing it back. Flight heading to London Heathrow, flight 1836. Jesus. With the super chat. Thank you so much, Jesus. Says it's a pleasure to share with you the show on Saturday. I send you a hug. Rudy, Kevin, Maria, Jerry, Rita, and the mods. Well, we send you a hug back there.
Thank you very much. Thanks for tuning in on a Saturday.
Saturday in the park. Terry with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, hey, Kev, enjoying AVL and college football and fall in Michigan. Go Spartans. That's a college football team, Rudy.
Good to know.
If you're wondering.
I'm like, what? Who?
Jennifer Smith says, I'm new to this channel. How often do Kevin and the team go live? 3 to 4 times a week. Our schedule usually is Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays.
Welcome to the channel.
So we've moved everything back to Thursdays. It was Friday there probably for the last, I don't know, what, 9 months or so. So we're moving the Friday show back to Thursdays. That was the original day that we always had. And the reason for that is I think the airport's a little bit busier on Thursdays. The H Hotel is having their parties on Fridays, high atop the H Hotel. So the patio deck, if we want to do the patio deck on a Thursday, well, during the week, we can always do it earlier, but they're having their parties up there on Friday. So I feel like And I've been feeling that we've been having these Friday shows and not a lot of people have been watching, only for the fact is that everyone's busy doing something else.
That's true. That's a good point.
Not that you don't have anything to do on Thursdays, but I think you're more apt to just kind of tune in if you're at home preparing for the weekend. You're more apt to tune in on Thursdays than Fridays. Because Fridays, you're out partying.
I am?
You
Not
know who I'm
usually.
talking about.
Oh.
Talking about Joni,
Joni.
Linda,
Linda.
Nancy.
Now that's Rita. Ask Rita what she did yesterday.
What'd you do yesterday, Rita? Do I want to know? What'd you say? Oh, you were at Disneyland. I should have figured that. What's going on, Kevin? Back again. You were at Disneyland on Wednesday and Friday. Don't you get tired of it, Rita? No? I'd get tired of it.
Lately it's been a little crowded, so I'm like, move, get out of my way. Just kidding. Yeah. It's fun, but you have to pack your patience.
I don't have patience lately.
Pack your patience.
That's my problem.
Up to and short of
Oh, sorry, Rita. What did you say?
She said she knows that all too well.
About what? That I don't have patience?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Rita.
Well, she said it. I was thinking it.
Hotel 7 here, taxi hotel at Juliet, cross over 25 right, on a ground point 75 at the
This is American Airlines 1899 taking off to Indianapolis on the 737-800 in the One World livery.
Oh, Marjorie says Michigan State lost. Oops.
That's the 95 LA time. Yeah, we're about to open short across. The 95 for Tiny, circle 25 right, intersection.
Air Tahiti Nui, the flight heading to Paris, flight 8, continuing it down, heading to 25 at right.
So yes, as you can see, LAX open, fully operational. There's a lot of misinformation out in social media saying airports are closing, shutting down. Not the case. Delays, maybe. Pack your patience. KLM is now rolling.
Looks like we also have that Latam special livery on the Dreamliner pushing back. It's in the alleyway between Tom Bradley and Terminal 4.
Now final, runway 25 left, line forward. Minus runway 25 left, temperature 8701.
Did you cancel your trip?
Did he?
Yeah. Now we're going to DC.
Victor's over there like, I can't keep up with you guys.
Did you book Delta?
926-29 heavy, turn right at Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
How does that work with getting credits?
Juliet, United 2679 heavy.
Or you just booked it separately? You just booked them separately?
8711, traffic is on a 3-mile final, wind 24012, on after Hyper, runway 25 left, Pacific. Hyper 25 left, I'm taking a train.
Well, they both fly into Reagan.
926-79 heavy, traffic is over the position, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, on the ground point 75 as you cross. Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75 as we cross, United 2679 heavy, good day.
Just had a United Dreamliner touchdown here on 25 left. Sorry. Coming in from Newark, flight 2679.
Visual 25. 3422, 10, possibly for the 767. On a 1 mile final, 125 0, 25 left on the home. 25 left, clear to land, caution light.
Matt is looking for flights to DC. This is Sun Country Airlines Flight 8711 taking off to Austin on the 737-800. Austin.
Caution 95 cross over 25 left, left Alpha, hold still over 25 right.
You know what I think it is for me? It's difficult to go to Disneyland right after school. A lot of teachers do it, but at the end of the school day, I just want to like lay down on the couch. So pushing myself to go to Disneyland and deal with the crowds after a long day of teaching, that's hard.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes total sense. Top of the hour time once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here. Your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It's the big Saturday show here on October 11th, 2025. Selling ice cream, people dancing here in the park on this Saturday. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. We have another live drawing coming up, some pop quiz questions, and of course all the action here on the south side. So don't go anywhere.
Stay put. Stay tuned. Thanks for joining us. Happy Saturday.
Thanks, I just had your call sign and the runway, but no instructions.
Emirates making that turn, heading into Tom at Bradley.
That's 28, 70 visual, 25 left.
1728, LA 230, 25 left, third lane.
Third land, 25 left, Delta 1728.
Go 6478, contact 47538.
Full house there at Tom Bradley International, and our legend Shane back gifting another 50. That is a total of 100 gifted memberships from Legend Shane here today. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support as always.
Wow, thank you so much. Awesome.
95 from the 25 at Fox Spot, line of point.
Just think about that, 100 emails going out. I know sometimes when I get an email saying, you've been gifted a membership. Get those emails, you get all excited.
I don't get those.
You don't?
No.
Thank you, Jane.
But that is awesome to whoever is getting one right now. Southwest Airlines 4664 taking off to Las Vegas on the 737-800.
Got that Latam special livery. We're making that turn onto Bravo, head down to 25 right.
It was 4887, hold short of Fox, stop line after departure.
Hold short of Fox, departure, 4887.
Look, it's been a while since we've seen the special livery with Latam. There's a Gulfstream G700.
Just think, Rudy.
Yeah.
Every single one of those supers and heavies that's sitting at Tom Bradley. Look at all those tails. They're all heading here to the south.
Yes, they are. Oh, yeah. He's excited for that. Talk
I'm
about
excited.
a Super Saturday show.
So, you think we could ask Andrew to take off his hat? Andrew, can you take off your hat for the next takeoff on 25 left?
Yeah, you should ask him. See how
I
that
know what
goes.
the answer. The answer going to be what you talking about, Willis?
And that's the G-rated version of what he'll say.
Yes.
That is Alaska Airlines 1083 taking off to Seattle on the MAX 9. I'm loving the current conditions.
Yes, very
Current
nice.
temperature, slight breeze. Beautiful.
It is a beautiful day for plane spotting in the park. It'd be a great day for the 4th of July. Great day for fireworks. You can see them miles away.
And ice cream. And people dancing.
You know, if we were going to do a highlight reel, we're not doing a highlight reel this year,
Oh.
but
Yeah.
if we were doing a highlight reel for 2025, one of the highlights, low lights, not really a highlight, low light of the year was
we talking about
4th of
hair?
July. No, 4th of July.
Oh.
How we were all excited. Everyone was up there high top the H Hotel. And Coastal Eddie comes in and basically ruins the whole night.
Well, I just thought of an idea for a little montage.
What's that?
Fails.
Yes. The biggest fails on AVL.
And like preface it with the announcement, like, we're so excited for 4th of July. And then, meh, meh, meh.
I'll tell you, that list would be long.
This is American Airlines 1657 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the A321.
Let's see, what's another biggest fail on the channel? The first day you were on. You were thinking of that? Were you thinking of that?
No, I was thinking about
Oh.
Andrew's hat.
Oh, well, that's the biggest fail of today.
Yeah. Wait, the first time I was on what?
The first time you were on the stream.
Oh, no. I thought you meant for this year.
Oh, well,
That was a big fail, though.
yes.
I can think of other ones, but if I bring it up, it'll just upset you.
On the show?
Yes.
Biggest fails on the show?
Oh, yes.
Well, please explain to me what the biggest fails in your mind are.
Remember when you went to Boston to film Lufthansa?
Yes.
And the internet just...
Oh, yeah, that was a big fail.
That was a huge fail.
Yeah.
I was mad for you.
I was upset.
Yeah. See? I'm telling you.
I can't believe you remember that one. All right, what's
Yes.
another one?
Rita's quicker picker upper interrupting the shot.
Really? That's one of the biggest fails?
Now I'm trying to think of others. What do you guys remember at home?
Yeah. You guys at home, help us.
Oh, I have another one. This is American Airlines 382 taking off to Boston on the A321. I think I only remember these because, like, in the time, it's like, I don't know how to console you. Honolulu with the
the Doomsday plane.
Doomsday plane.
Oh, yes.
That was a total fail.
You know, I think what would amount to a total fail is how long did it take for Kevin to get over something?
How long did you? It took a little bit on
It
that
takes
one.
a while.
But eventually you forget about it. It's like,
Eventually
whatever.
you forget about it, but it lingers for many weeks, sometimes months.
The first day first day of St. Martin, the internet just went. Audio messed up with Yankee Tangy's departure. O'Hare? I don't remember that.
That was 3422 at Juliet, crossing the 25 right and outbound 775.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 taking off to Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
I don't remember anything about Yankee Tangy.
No.
25 right, cross me 25 left.
And Lima cross 25 right.
I mean, don't get me wrong, there's been a lot of electronic failures.
Oh, yeah.
Especially in the
SFO.
first year.
Yeah.
Oh.
SFO.
I mean, geez, I was talking about that last week, that Rudy, gosh, when was that? That was March, April, May? It was the flowers, the yellow flowers were...
Yeah, it was somewhere there. Yeah, this looks odd. What happened that one day? Again, I only remember the times where Kevin crashes out, and I'm like, I don't know what to do.
Kevin crashes out.
You know what that means, right? You just like get really upset
and walk away.
You actually ran away from the parking garage to go pick up something from another piece of equipment. Something failed.
Oh gosh, yeah, that was I think the first year.
You're like, watch the equipment, I'll be back.
I had to run back to the office.
You took off, and I'm like, okay. It's a Challenger 850.
No, I wouldn't say my shoulder is a failure. That's a whole different category.
It's a pretty livery. There is one fail that I don't know if I've ever talked about on the show. When we did remember the two-punch?
Yes.
What do we call it? Two-punch?
One-two punch.
One-two punch, where Kevin would set up at the parking garage, and then I would be at the In-N-Out. Well, one day, something somehow went missing, a piece of equipment that prevented me from being able to provide audio. And I kept retracing my steps, literally like 100 times. And I'm like, what happened to this thing? And it was gone. To this day, I couldn't tell you what happened to it. Still not to be found. And I texted Kevin. I'm like, Kevin, you're not going to believe it, but I'm not going to be able to give you audio today. And I was so angry. That was a moment where I was really angry because I couldn't figure out what happened. That was a fail.
And someone that was there with you, and they couldn't figure it out.
They couldn't figure it out either. I wasn't alone.
That was weird.
It was super weird.
Linda has a really good one. The 17% chance of rain on New Year's Eve. That was a fail. That was a big failure. We should have saw that one coming. That one actually ruined equipment. Not just us, but Gus, one of our mods at the time. He lost his computer. I think we lost an audio board in that. I've never been so wet and cold in my life.
Yeah, that was bad. Well, there's that December show where we streamed from here and it was reverse ops and it rained so much, but we pushed through.
Yes. I don't know if that was a failure though.
That wasn't a fail, but I was more wet that time.
Gussie Boy says when you first broadcast in Phoenix during the summer and everything overheated. Yeah, that was a pretty big failure. Who thought 112 degrees I was going to be able to broadcast from the parking garage at Phoenix Sky Harbor? You know, now that I think about it, Rudy, a lot of these failures could have been prevented just by thinking through a little bit more.
Yeah.
136 Heavy, are you blue? Taxi board a bit north for the runway 25 right.
Yeah, we can move forward a bit and hold short of 25 right, American 136 Heavy.
And 8087,
Japan Airlines heading back to Tokyo Haneda in this A350-1000. Heading down to 25 right. We do have that American 777 heading to London Heathrow. Should be the next heavy departure on 25 right.
Someone was saying there's no 350 flight to Atlanta for April.
You found it though.
I did find it. So I'm gonna check. Did they swap it?
American 2284, me 25 out of Foxtrot, line of point.
By 25 right, Foxtrot, American 2284.
American 2284, wind 24011 on our Fokker, me 25 out of Foxtrot, 6 takeoff. November 6 here, coming off the 7, coming off now, so continue to parking.
Yeah, it's still there. They do have a 350 flight.
American 136 Heavy,
United Dreamliner also heading over there to 25 right. Somebody up there, plane spot, the helicopter. If the camera can get it. Try again here. There's a little white helicopter up there somewhere.
Looks like we have the Qantas A380 to fly downwind.
Yes. They're asking what time is that A350?
350 flight takes off at 8:25 a.m. It's flight 782. And there go all our seats. Just kidding.
Yeah, really. We need to start booking that.
Yeah. Should have a booking party later.
I think we're going to have a booking party later.
Here we go.
Problem is, I don't know if United has my TSA pre-check number.
I have it.
You have it?
I think I do.
You'd think I would keep that on like a Rolodex.
What's a Rolodex?
Well, I think JetBlue and Delta both have it in their system. But we haven't flown United in a while, so I don't know if it would be in the system still
I think
or
I
not.
have you listed as a companion. I might have that information.
If not, I should have it on my phone.
We have the American 777-300ER now rolling. This is flight 136 headed out to London Heathrow.
A lot of heavies, including that LATAM Dreamliner in a special livery. Japan Airlines and United Dreamliner all heading 25 right.
I'm just kidding. I know what a Rolodex is. Then up next we have that special livery with LATAM Airlines, Santiago 2023 Pan Am Games livery.
Such a beautiful day out.
Gorgeous. Can we have it like this all the time?
Well, I mean, for the most part, if you really think about it, January, February, sometimes in December, it's this warm. November.
It was kind of warm earlier today, but got
This
really
morning,
nice.
yeah. That's a Porter, the E2, lining up now on 25 right.
Tom 8087 taking off to Sao Paulo on the 787-9 Dreamliner in the Santiago 2023 Pan Am Games livery.
Carol Shaw Britton gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Carol. Next takeoff is Porter heading back to Toronto, flight 662.
25 right left, gate 46. 1331, visual 25 left, good afternoon.
Looks like we have a Delta A350 making that turn. Not sure if that just came in or not.
25 left, left for 1331.
Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. What do you think of that go-around captured on Tuesday from the parking garage? You see that? The Delta A350?
That was a wild go-around.
Wasn't it?
It wasn't even like subtle. It was like pitched, like nose straight up.
It was weird.
Porter 662 taking off to Toronto. I even went back to the archives for the HC recordings.
Find anything?
I couldn't hear because I couldn't hear during the show what was going on.
Right.
So I went back to listen to just the audio, and there was nothing.
It was visually. It looked like someone woke up from a nap and realized they were about to land the plane, and said,
like, "Oh, yeah,
yeah!" It was straight up in the air. Of course, I get all the comments, you know, of course. Well, this happens all the time. I gotta tell you, there was just something about that going around. It was just odd. It was just odd. It was almost like a fighter jet, literally just going straight up.
I'm sure the sound from your vantage point that day
was absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
And then there was a Delta 757 who was starting to roll down 24 left. They canceled that.
Yeah.
So you heard the sounds of the 757.
This is American Airlines 143 taking off to Honolulu on the A321neo. Yeah, that was wild.
I mean, trust me, I've seen a lot of go-rounds. We see it all the time. It does happen a lot. Everyone's right with social media. It does happen a lot. But doesn't happen all the time, certainly with an A350 right above your head. And the jerkiness of bringing it back up is just something we don't see too often. So I think it was pretty unique for a go-round, certainly.
1950, 24010, and that's Docker on the 25 right 6
That's Docker, 25 right, 13
United 1855, 70 and they found the 25 out on the
That is United Airlines 2487 taking off to Chicago on a brand new A321neo.
Still got plenty of heavies going to be taken off here on the south side. There, the Game Boy says they literally almost screamed when I heard the go-around. It was so loud. United 757 not taking off 25 right.
1015 heavy, late tax off of the turbulence, 25 right
255, that I'm on the way to Van 15.
That is United Airlines 1950 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
Hotel 7, hold short.
Got Singapore pushing back. That is another flight that might head up there to the north side. We've seen it take off on 24 right before. The go-around, Jennifer, was on Tuesday's show. Let's see, I think I started at 11. I think that was around 12, 12:30. So it's about an hour, hour and a half into the broadcast that day. Certainly the highlight of the day, because the rest of the day was pretty blah. It was not a good day for plane spotting overall.
06 from Foxtrot, proceed on runway 25 left. Next traffic is 15 mile final. Control aircraft routine runway inspection inside runway 25 left.
That is United Airlines 1855 taking off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Lots of United Dreamliners. Japan A350 1000 lined up here on the south side. Qantas Flight 11 arriving on the north.
This flight coming in from Sydney. Flight time is 13 hours and 10 minutes.
Ready for this one, Rudy? I feel if Japan goes a little bit faster here, might have a 2-for-1 shot. But they gotta go now. We're gonna miss it. No, too slow. Off just by a few seconds.
President 2355 at Hotel 5, crossing 25 right, to right on Bravo, and contact ground 47.
Japan Airlines Flight 15 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the A350 1000.
That's really across 25 right, ground point 75, Alaska 1331.
Japan 15 heavy, contact still out approach, good day.
But it's still got approach, Japan 15 today.
And our friend there in Chicago on this Saturday in the park. Linda Kavinsky gives 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda.
Go, Linda. Go, Linda. Thank you so much. Gosh, what a beautiful day.
It is. Boy, you could hear a pin drop right now.
You know, yesterday I was just marveling at the sunset from my balcony.
Yesterday?
Yeah, I don't know. There was something about, like, I opened my balcony door, I literally stepped out, and I was like, whoa. Like, the colors. And
How did I miss the sunset yesterday?
I don't know. It was just very colorful. Rita showed me a picture. I don't think Rita can hear me now.
You know what happened overnight? There was a lot of moisture in the air. So all my windows were all fogged up this morning.
Wow, really?
Remember when that used to happen? And I looked at the 12th floor patio deck of the H. It was all wet. You know, remember like when we did the 24-hour, how everything just gets
right.
It doesn't have to rain. It just gets all that moisture. It just creates wetness everywhere. That's what happened overnight.
Just
Somehow
moist.
I don't remember the sunset, though.
You just remember the moist.
I just remember the moisture.
No, it was gorgeous.
Oh, I know where I was.
210 on nav doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On nav doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That was yesterday? How did I miss that? Where was I? Under a rock?
A sauna, apparently. Frontier 1756 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 8321 Ferndale, the Pygmy Owl livery.
I think I was under a rock, and I say that because in the evening I went to Target for a few items, and there were a couple of weirdos in front of me. Turns out one guy had a box cutter knife in his left hand. He was standing in front of me. The second man started yelling at me. I don't know what he was yelling at me about. I thought he was a fan of the AVL channel, but I don't think that was the case. I think he wanted to ruin me, Rudy. And so I left Target and I told Allison, I said, that was not a good experience at Target. I feel like my life is in danger. I'm going to go home and crawl under the bed. And I think that's what I did. That's why I missed the sunset.
I was going to say, were they trying to help you with your packages? You know,
No.
to open them up?
No. I don't know what they were up to.
Crazy. Well, I went to Walmart.
Wow.
And it was all good. No issues there.
87 Heavy, exit right, Hotel Minor.
667 on safety 17.
C87 Heavy at Lima, crossing 25 right, first quarter speed
That is Alaska Airlines 1315 taking off to Portland on the 737-900 ER. Air Tahiti Flight 7 coming in from Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner. This flight, normally on Sunday we see it much earlier. Right? No, I'm thinking Papaite.
Yeah, this is the normal flight time. We also have Turkish heading to the south side on the Dreamliner.
For a second there I was like, wait, what day is it? Saturday.
Netherland Pixel with a very much Jerry with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jerry. We miss you, Jerry, when you come back and visit us here.
Yeah, I have something for you.
Oh, he does. Hi, Kevin Rudy, AVL family. Tom Bradley International Terminal was crazy busy this morning, at least 1.5 hours after landing. Lack of agents at customs. My friend said only a few long lines. Yeah, that can get crazy busy there at Tom Bradley. You got all those flights coming in at the same time. Good to see you, Jerry. Francis Waits gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Francis.
People dancing. Oh, man.
Why don't you go dance, Rudy?
You know, yesterday at our training at school, they kept playing music. It's part of the training. Play more music in the classroom. So the whole time they're picking really upbeat music, and I'm just like,
Wait, they want you to play more music in the classroom?
yeah,
You're a music teacher.
for these activities, you know, get the kids moving, get the kids in the groove.
Cleared land, where do you park?
Okay, we checked the remarks and we are going to be...
I will say though, there were moments when you could just look around the room and you're like, oh, everyone's fading. It's getting, it's becoming a long day, right? Everyone's getting tired. You can just see people's faces, like we're all just tired, right? So they're like, all right, everybody up. We're going to do this activity. And then music plays and we're all like, blood is pumping, right? And then we're good. Music is very powerful.
It is, yes. what do they say? Music is one of those smell and music are one of the few things in life that can actually make you remember about a certain time or a certain thing or a certain event.
Triggers memories.
Yeah.
And music is what feelings sound like, is the quote.
And that's, I think, I'm always...
Sorry, I got distracted with this arrival.
What is it doing?
I don't know. It just looks odd.
I'm always amazed by myself that if there's like a 90s song or 80s song that pops up, I'm usually pretty right on the year that it came out. And it blows my mind that I can get it right almost every time. And I would assume the reason why I'm so good at that is that music is reminding me of certain things in certain years. And so therefore I take the music and connect it with the event, and then I can figure out the year pretty easily. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, and then certain songs will kind of pull you through difficult times in life. And
right.
Like, there have been times when I've gotten really sick, and you sometimes think like, oh man, am I gonna die? Like, this is awful. And listening to that track, you remember, like, I was really sick when I listened to this. Just as an example. And it's a reminder that, hey, everything's all good.
I'll give you a song, and instantly it will remind you of a certain thing, I guarantee.
Piper the White Pelican.
Aren't you cute?
It's 320 Neo taking off to Salt Lake City, Frontier 1268.
Right, so Top Air Portugal, remember they were the
launch customer,
of the A330neo, coming from Lisbon.
Maybe I'm losing my mind, but are the letters always that close? TAP, the
Yes. Yeah, but this one, so I think it's, let me get this right. This was one of the earlier A330s because it doesn't have the Air Portugal.
Oh, that's right.
The newer ones have the Air Portugal.
This is Air Canada Express 573 taking off to Vancouver on the CRJ 900 LR.
So we got that Turkish Streamliner heading back to Istanbul, flight 180, continuing it down at taxiway Bravo. What was the song? I can't remember the name of it. It was... How am I even going to look it up if I can't remember the... Not Blinded Lights. Is that the name of the song? Blinded Lights?
Blinded by the light?
Not Blinded... I know that song. No, it was, jeez, well, is it Blinded Lights? Let me look.
Fashion Lights?
No, it was a song that came out in 2020. You guys are going to remember.
It's not the one that goes, Fashion Lights?
Blinded Lights. The Weekend. Blinded Lights. The Weekend. Now, if you listen to that song, what's the first thing it reminds you of?
Wait, hold on.
Because it's one thing that reminds me, and the reason that's going to remind a lot of people of the exact same thing is that was, I think, the same month-ish when that came out that this one thing happened, and TikTok also was a big thing all of a sudden. Using that music. Anybody know what I'm talking about? The Weekend of Blinded Lights. What does that remind you of? That
Nothing
song?
for me.
Nothing, really.
I'm blinded by the lights. feel your touch.
You know what? Okay, let me tell you what. Maybe I'm the only one. The start of the pandemic. During the pandemic, that song, TikTok had just come around. Everyone used that song on their... TikTok was different back then. Remember, everyone was just singing on TikTok?
Yeah, I don't know if for me, I don't associate that with that
So when
time
that song
period.
comes on, it doesn't instantly remind you of 2020 and the start of the pandemic?
No,
No?
not for me.
Okay.
What would though?
Is there any memory that comes with
that
that song?
TikTok like beat where people go toon, 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 and then they like
There's a lot of
and I can't play it because I don't know if it's copyright.
Why? What's going on, Network? Network says we're not good for Saturday.
No, I'm blind to bad lights. Take a nap, Network.
Tab 8330 Neo. Now crossing over 25 right. We'll head to the west gates.
I feel like I haven't seen a Spirit A320 in a while.
Is that one of them?
Yeah, not a Neo.
Well, they're going to have to hold on to these older aircraft.
This one coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth.
They're getting rid of those A320 Neos like you wouldn't believe.
Well, this one is 13 years old. Again, not a Neo.
I don't know what the load factors are on Spirit right now. One World livery with Alaska. Haven't seen this one in a while.
Yeah, this one's coming in from Seattle, flight 1144, 737-900ER.
Not quite sure where it's going. Can't tell if there's an open A380 gate.
Next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 38 coming in from Shanghai. This Airbus A350-900 in the air, 11 hours, 5 minutes.
All right, Turkish lining up. Spanish flight coming in from Cabo, flight 547, 737-800. What's going on? What? Oh. Get the mute button ready.
Wait. Okay.
Yo, you got it?
Yeah.
All
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
Turkish flight 180. Aribate Istanbul. It's a Dreamliner here today. Now rolling down at 25 right. KLM flight 603, the second flight coming in from Amsterdam. Next to arrive on the north side.
United 547, tropical vehicle position for you at Julian, South East 25.
Turkish Airlines Flight 180 taking off to Istanbul on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
So far, the only two heavies that I've seen go north here today. Not surprised. KLM and Singapore. We've seen both of those take off on the north side when we've been at Plane Spotter Paradise before. It's interesting how those are the only two.
Apparently we're not focused.
The camera's not focused?
We're not focused.
Maybe it's because we're focused on our next trip. We're heading to JFK next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, from high atop the TWA Hotel. They're at JFK, October 14th through the 16th. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We're also going to try to take you across the bay and give you a show, a little different perspective with Manhattan as the background. Should be a fun time.
Oh, yeah.
Poor Rudy, he can't come on this trip.
Yeah.
But he now has DC to look forward to.
Yep. Gotta book them flights. When was the last time I got on a plane? That was Hawaii, right?
Gosh, was it? That was March
May.
then. May.
No,
that was March. That was March, right? One of our great mods, Allison N., who might be my co-host for a few of those shows at TWA Hotel, is going to be there. Charlie is flying out with me, Mr. Editor-Producer. He's working hard on the Southwest BTS, but he's going to take a break from that and head out and help us with all the equipment and whatnot as we head to the TWA. I know Legend Shane's going to be stopping by. Kayla Lopez coming in from Denver. My dad is coming in. My dad is coming in.
You're gonna put him on the show, right?
Well, we'll see.
Yes. Have him say a little something into the camera. This is Alaska Airlines 1430 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the 737-900ER.
I think one of our great mods, Super Adrian. Adrian.
Adrian,
be
you're
there
super.
as well.
You guys are sweet. You remember my last flight? That was May, JFK. Been itching to get on a plane.
May was JFK, yes.
Yeah. That was my last flight. Forgot what it's like to be on an airplane.
It's a good time.
Yeah. I'd like at least 2 trips before the end of the year. So Washington, and then...
Remember, you still have a gift card for Delta.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, make it happen.
I'm trying to convince my parents to, we're supposed to go to Lihue for my birthday, but then life happened. But I think because of that, now that's the mindset. Life might happen, so don't book ahead of time.
Well, don't tell me that, Rudy.
But I'm like, no, I need to plan, otherwise there goes my break. It's gonna go to something else. Kevin's gonna want to go somewhere. I'm just kidding.
Wait, when is this?
I don't know.
Oh, you're talking about next year.
No, I'm thinking like the week going into Christmas.
Oh.
It's a perfect time for Lihue, right?
Have a good time. I will be going to there.
No. I'm saying for like vacation.
Oh, yes, you should.
So, but yeah. Gotta convince my family.
Second British Airways 777 at 300 of the day, coming in from London Heathrow, touching down here on the south.
Bravo Heavy Taxi Hotel, Lima, cross 25 right at Lima.
Taxi Hotel Lima from runway 25 west at Lima. You are ready.
So Qantas is still waiting. So we're coming up to the 3 o'clock hours. The Queen will be taken off. ITA, Austrian. You got to tell me that Qantas has to wait at least another 15 minutes or so before they can head into the gate.
Probably.
Wonderful, great mods, Gerard. Gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. Gerard, also one of our longest mods here. Been with the channel almost from the beginning. Of course, we have the best mods in the business. I know I always say that, and I think a lot of people always say that. Well, you know, if you have a live stream here on YouTube, you're going to say you have the best mods. But we really do. It's not just saying words that don't mean anything. We really do. We have some of the longest standing mods in any aviation live stream. And it's a big group. It's a big group. It's not just a couple here or there.
Yes, I was watching a live stream, not aviation related, and some of the mods were being a little overly aggressive, and I'm like, whoa, okay, this is kind of making me not want to join in the chat.
You know, it always blows me away is when the local TV stations have like a pursuit or breaking news on YouTube, and they don't have any mods, in their chat. It's just a free-for-all.
And the messages.
I don't think TV stations understand that. I don't think they get the whole chat thing. They just look at it as viewers, and who really cares what people are saying in the chat? You're just watching this.
Could you imagine if, by the way, we do have, in our chat, we have slow mode enabled.
Yes.
Could you imagine if we didn't? Like,
No,
I
it'd
see
be
some
like
of
one of
these
those-
live streams, and it's like, you can't even read. Like, whoa, slow down. See, the next time we're having a, what do you call it? Party fan show at the H. Technically, that's New Year's Eve, right?
Yes.
New Year's Eve.
Did I tell you?
No.
Well, you're going to hear it, and everyone at home. So the H Hotel this year is going to take it to another level. They want to add a DJ. I said, well, the only way you're going to do that if we supply the music. And they were okay with that.
Really?
So they're going to have a DJ up there that's going to play our music library, which there's some really good sounds. They're going to have a full bar up there. Sounds like they're going to have food. So it's going to be, if you guys are coming out for New Year's Eve, all you have to do is book a room at the H. There's no ticket charge to get up there. But this year, for the first time, they're going to have a full bar, food, a DJ, and probably do it up as well. They're all about decorations right now. That spider on the wall, that's something else.
Wow. Are you going to put a big old 2026 sign up there?
Probably.
See, I don't have to do any more decorating. You hear that, Linda?
What could we drop? What could we drop off the side wall at the H Hotel?
Oh.
Not a plane.
Don't do that. That would be a terrible choice.
You got to drop something. You know, back in the day in Tempe, Arizona, when the Fiesta Bowl was there, Tostitos.
Drop the chicken.
Tostito, yeah, drop the chicken. Tostitos was the sponsor there on Mill Avenue, and they would drop not a tortilla, tortilla chip in the salsa.
I was going to say a tamale.
They would drop a tortilla chip in the salsa on New Year's Eve. So what could we do? What could we drop from the 13th floor deck down to the 12th floor?
Canada 791, traffic will hold in position. Approximately 25 right and contact on point 75.
A spider. Excitement is in the air. JetBlue 924 taking off to JFK on the A321.
So, if you're looking for a good time on New Year's Eve, hopefully it doesn't rain. There's always a chance of rain, though the last couple of years have been okay. It's a great place to be for New Year's Eve. It's getting bigger every year, and I think the H Hotel realizes that.
Who's going?
Well,
Rita?
if you're going, don't bring your top hats with you.
Rita said that there's a chance she might somehow show up to Reagan.
How are you going to get out to Reagan? Oh, that's right.
Oh. Dang, Rita.
All right. Rita in the park.
Yes. Monday. It's all coming together.
Oh, you know Monday? Monday is when you'll know? Oh, wow. Oh.
That's why she's going to the library.
Oh, that's why you're going to the library. Ah, gotcha. Well, it's all making sense now.
Okay.
Oh, maybe Qantas was waiting for Japan Airlines. This flight heading back to Osaka, Japan.
So who's going? Who's going to New Year's Eve?
I always said, I've been saying this for years.
You going to New Year's Eve?
At some point, the New Year's Eve high top to H Hotel will be a sold out event. I know at some point, not this year, maybe the year after. At some point, it's going to be like,
why not? Let's sell it out this year. Think big, Kevin. Come on.
All right. Well, there's no tickets being sold this year. You just have to book a room.
Maria's going, right? Yeah. You're what? Oh. Okay, I won't mention that. But that sounds amazing. This is United Airlines 2745 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the A321neo.
American 3181.
It is officially top of the hour time once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Saturday, not Sunday. It's the big Saturday show here on October 11th, 2025. And I got to be honest with you, Rudy, time is flying. 3 o'clock already.
It really is.
Must be all the excitement of all these heavy action here on the south side. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. Lots of action coming up, including the Queen that should be taking off here on the south side. So, where's Andrew? Maria,
how can you miss it?
Go pull that hat and put it inside my car. I'm joking. That hat is on my reserve nerve.
Excuse me, sir?
This is Fiji Flight 810 coming up from Nandi.
Flight time is just under 10 hours. This is American Airlines 3181 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321neo. I was gonna say I can help you bring the tripod higher.
Have another live drawing coming up. This time you can win official Airline Videos Live Halloween 2025 t-shirt. This could be yours. You just have to be in the chat. We'll give you a code word to enter. Coming up. Qantas A380 Super now finally heading into the gate after they pushed back that Japan Airlines Streamliner. You like that reserve nerve? One of my friends back in the day, back in Phoenix, he was a funny guy, extremely funny guy.
Good, how are you?
You know, just one of those people that would just make you laugh, no matter what they say, no matter how they do it, it just make you laugh. And that was his saying. He'd always say, "You're on my reserve nerve," and I picked up on that. I always thought that was a funny thing. You're on my reserve nerve, which means I'm out of nerves. You're on my reserve. Yes, we got another quiz. We can play it here shortly.
You're welcome. Oh, it was a fun interaction.
What happened?
I don't know, it was just funny. Like, careful with the chicken.
All right, it sounds like you guys want a pop quiz. We'll do it right here real quick because we do have another queen
You want a
on
quiz?
its way in. You want a quiz? You
Quiz
know,
time.
yes. If you think you know the answer to this pop quiz question, let us know in the chat. Here's the question. What airline was the first to introduce a fully flatbed business class seat? What airline was the first to introduce a fully flatbed business class seat?
Didn't we already ask this question?
Did we?
I think we did.
Uh-oh.
Last Sunday.
No. Did we? No. I don't think so. That was British Airways. We didn't play this last week.
Maybe it was a different question. Maybe it was a similar question.
Mons, did we play that question already?
Yeah, Allison said we did. See?
We did?
Yeah. And I still couldn't remember the answer.
Oh, no. Really? Was that last week?
Last Sunday.
Okay, what I do is I pull the questions and I put them in a folder and say, we've already ran these. For whatever reason, that question was not in that folder. Oh, boy.
I still forgot. I was like, United? I don't know. British Airways.
Well, maybe there's some people that don't remember that question. Obviously, I don't.
A lot of people got it wrong, so all good.
There we go.
Nice review session. Good job, y'all.
Oops. Oops, I did it
Add
again.
that to the fail montage.
Yeah. Well, a lot of you guys don't remember, so we're all good.
I sometimes don't remember what I did yesterday. All good.
I'll be honest with you, Rudy. When you said it was a gorgeous sunset last night, I'm thinking, where was I?
About to get mugged. Not good. This arrival is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Flight time is 10 hours and 17 minutes.
I feel like I just saw this plane up close. All right, Japan Airlines should start its taxi here shortly. Head to 25 right. What kind of helicopter? You have to click on it. It's called clickbait.
Visit 804 LA Tower and call.
Is that it? Looks like a police or... Friendly reminder, if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button if you're liking today's stream. I'll ask this question again. Is anybody watching vertically on YouTube, on YouTube Shorts live feed? And if you are you new to the channel? Let us know in the chat. Looks like just loading up the Lufthansa Queen. I know Warren says he can't find the vertical stream. It's very hard to find. I think they're going to have to work on that a little bit. Because at least the live streams on TikTok, you just click on live and it will take you to the live streams. Alright, so I think after Japan, we will do our next live drawing, so get those fingers ready. Train Nate says, first time in the big stream. I think we saw you on Thursday. I think, Nate, you found us on the vertical stream.
Train Nate, good to see ya. It's okay if you can't find it.
I don't think anybody can find it. No, it's not on Facebook. It's a YouTube thing. Basically, what it's doing, it's not, you're not missing anything. It's apparently a zoomed-in vertical version of the main stream, which makes no sense. It's something new with the YouTube. So it's got the same chat. It's got the same amount of viewers. It's not a separate stream. It's just the larger stream on the vertical platform.
American 821, taxi Hotel Junior.
It's pushing back.
Ooh, stepping. Is that the Astrojet?
Coming in. Oh,
It is the
It is.
Astrojet. It's
Yes.
seen that forever.
I went on that.
Is the Astrojet on the mic?
Yeah, when we had the ramp tour, Krinkendorf Fest weekend, it was parked outside of the
Oh,
museum.
that's right. That was there.
Yeah, Stick was in the cockpit.
That's right.
Lupe, the first seal, taking off to Orlando.
Did it have a different nose? Did it have that nose?
Yeah, it was different. American 821 coming in from Austin on the 737-800 in the Astrojet Retro livery.
Reminds me of the old Western. Does not look like Western Airlines when they had the polished metal livery.
I don't recall that, or I don't remember. Haven't seen it.
It's like, is she still talking about this? I thought she was talking about the stuck mic still. American Airlines, something special in the air.
So the Queen, Lufthansa Queen, scheduled departure time is 2:55 p.m.
Oh, she's running late.
Yeah,
Still packing her up over there.
cargo door still open. Did
Come on,
land 30 minutes late.
Friend John there on the East Coast with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, John. Says hello, boys. I know I've been in the weeds, but I'm still watching. Had a bunch of house projects to complete before winter sets in. September was a fair season, very busy time for Mike and I. Well, it's good to know you're still watching there, Mike, or John and Mike.
Thanks for tuning in.
You, gosh, when were you out here? You showed up in the beginning of the summer, didn't you?
We meet a lot of people here at the Hill. Sometimes I'm like, yes. I have to like think about it.
Time has escaped me this year, and I think it's the same with a lot of people. A lot of people say, I don't know where this year went. All right, Austria now pushing back. All these heavies should be heading here to the south side.
The Japan Airlines Dreamliner headed out to Osaka, now rolling.
American 821, fast to hold in position at Julie X, approximately 25 right, down 0.75. Correct, contact 25 and correct.
Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
At Astrojet now crossing number 25 at right. We'll head over there to Terminal 4 or 5.
Tomorrow is indeed the final flight, at least for the seasonal operations with the Austrian here at LAX.
Sad it's that time of the year already.
Yeah, so they don't fly to LAX. What is it? Basically end of October until, well, like May.
Maze, yeah.
So if you want to go to Austria, I mean, there's many ways to get there, but not through Austria.
What do you think, Rudy? Should we do our next live giveaway?
I think you should before
It gets busy.
Yeah, it's gonna get busy.
All right.
Attention, attention, yo, yo, yo.
It's for the shirt. In case you forgot, the shirt, Halloween shirt.
We're getting ready to board this flight. What is it? Airline Videos Live, Flight 1011 Bravo, with service to Vienna, Austria. Oh, yeah. If you are interested in winning this awesome t-shirt, all you have to do is type in the code word into the chat. We'll give you that code word, put it on the screen in just a moment. Type it in once, type it in twice, and no more than 5 times. Anyone who is a subscriber of our channel is welcome to participate in the mainstream chat. We'll have the code word on the screen for about a minute and a half or so. We'll wait a couple seconds to let the stragglers type into the chat. And then we'll choose a winner. We'll announce the winner nice and loud. And winner, whoever you are, we'll ask you to go back into the chat and let us know. Please let us know that you are still here and that you accept before the end of this tune. If we do not hear back from you by the end of that music playing, we will choose another winner, just like last time. Once we have verified the winner... Hello? Hello?
That was weird.
We'll ask the winner to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. Again, the email address is info@airlinevideos.com, providing us with your first and last name, your mailing address, your t-shirt size, your preference. Actually, there's only one color for this t-shirt, right?
Yes, only black.
So just give us your t-shirt size and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner.
We go.
We are ready to board this flight.
All right, Korean making that final turn, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Is it the mic?
Yes, there is batteries in that, right in that bag. Sorry, we're gonna have to change a battery in the main mic. All right, so while we do that, we will roll our second live giveaway. On your mark, get set, go for it. Pumpkin.
4903, contact SoCal departure.
Pumpkin.
4903.
Here's your code word to enter. Make sure it's all caps, no space, pumpkin. For your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live Halloween 2025 t-shirt. I'm wearing it today. Get you in the spirit, that is for sure. We do this every weekend. Of course, this is technically the Sunday show, so we have it here on a Saturday. 2 live drawings through the course of our shows on the weekend. If you like the shirts or any of our merch, and you're not as lucky as I am, you can still support the channel by going to shopavl.com.
7879, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Boulevard 7879, so long.
Thank you, Rudy. All right, time is running out. Make sure to enter pumpkin. Dun, dun, dun. Pumpkin!
Time is running out. Hurry up.
Don't become a pumpkin. All right, music is coming to an end. We'll let the chats catch up, and then we will announce, well, Nightbot will announce the winner there in the chat. lots of heavy action coming to the south here.
Oh,
All right,
yes.
here we go.
Here we go.
The winner is Timothy Wayne Thomas. Timothy Wayne Thomas. Timothy, you are the winner. Let us know if you're in the chat.
Congratulations, passenger Timothy. Let us know that you're still here before the end of this tune.
Austrian looking like it's heading to the north.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, you kidding me? Johan! The north isn't back open, is it?
I don't know. Congratulations, Timothy Wayne Thomas.
Plane Mania 27 with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. This is Rudy. I can't wait to see you again coming June 3rd of 2026. So excited.
Oh, awesome.
Got a fan base over there, Rudy.
Be here before you know it.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen should be pushing back here any time. All the doors are closed. I believe 24 left is still closed there on the north side.
That is Alaska Airlines 1342 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-800.
It's like a freshly painted jet blue.
Did I just lose internet here?
Visa 511, wind 23012, RNAV Docker.
This aircraft is 70 years of age. A321 coming in from JFK, flight 423.
2183, LA Tower traffic will be crossing downfield on the 255.
This is American Airlines Flight 4 taking off to JFK on the A321.
Okay, are we sure 24 left is not back open? ITA also heading to the north?
Well, we're close to that 4 p.m. time. It looks like there are no... I don't know, there's ops at the end of 24 left.
Well,
West
I mean, there comes the Queen.
Oh, we had a good run.
Well, we're not done yet. I mean, there could be nobody on the Austrian flight.
Oh, maybe they're going to 24 right? Yeah.
Yeah. And
Okay.
ITA, I think I've seen that take off on 24 right. So if they're really light, they'll just head up there. Hopefully Lufthansa Queen is not light.
We'll just add it to the fail montage. I'm just kidding.
Fail. Fail. No matter what happens from this day forward,
It's fine.
we've had an awesome plane spotting show.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's been fun.
yeah. Oh, the tail heading to the south. Oh, Teresa says, look at the 24/7 cameras. That's true. So we should be able to tell by flight radar. I don't see anything lined up. We'll see where Austria goes here. What's up, LSU fan at 95? Yes, we're heading to DC.
Yeehaw!
Washington, D.C., our nation's capital.
Linda earlier was asking about the calendar, so we are working on our first proof now.
That should actually arrive when I'm in New York, so you should have it by
you
next
sent it to me?
Sunday. No,
Oh.
I should have.
It's all right.
Well, I can always send another one to you. I just
all
don't
right.
know if it's
Tower, Hawaiian 10 heavy visual.
going to get to you before me. I have no idea.
It's cool. No rush.
Next Sunday, you'll have it in your hands and you can double check it. Did you see Felix? You know, the Lufthansa pilot? You know, he's a still
I
photographer as
haven't
well.
met him, but yeah. Oh, you're talking about his account?
Did you see his Instagram stories? He's putting out a calendar. I don't know if he's selling it or giving them out. He had a photo on there that said 2 crates worth of calendars. Crates! Which means extremely heavy. I don't know how many calendars are in there. I'm thinking, you've got to be giving these things out because there's you're a pilot flying all over the world. How are you going to have time to ship all this?
Wow.
Even
No, I
if he's
missed
giving
that.
it out, when are you going to have time to ship all this? 2 crates.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
And he's definitely ahead of the game there.
That's crazy.
Crate?
Crazy.
Crate. Okay, Austrian is in fact going to 24 right.
Okay.
So 24 left is probably still closed.
I bet you.
Guessing EAT is doing the same thing.
I've never seen Austrian take off on 24 right, but I have seen ITA, and we've also seen the Queen many times. So
Hurry, let's go to the Plane Spotter's Paradise. About to have a Avianca Cargo 330 freighter touchdown here.
oh wait, no, we have fulfillment services. We got all that covered. If we did it by ourselves with all the merch, I wouldn't have time for anything else.
First year I did the calendar, I did it all myself. That was a lot.
Yes.
Austrian Flight 82 taking off to Vienna. Second to the last flight out of LAX for this season. Johann Strauss livery on this 777-200 ER.
4156 depart. ITC. 4156, turn left on Alpha and contact on 0.75. Alpha 8 Alpha and 0.75. Alpha 4156.
Yes, Wayne, we do. Yeah. Plain Jane.
This is coming in from San Salvador, Avianca Cargo 4156.
Passenger plane. You can see all the windows. Another A330 up next. What's this one?
Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. I'm not sure if 24 left is open yet. I mean, it would make sense that it's still closed. Why would they take off on 24 right?
Who? The Queen?
Well, Austrian just took off on 24 right.
Because it's quicker. I don't know.
No, that just goes to show you that 24 left is still closed.
Right. Well, we'll see what happens to the Queen here.
Just being informed that X light is still on 24 left, meaning it's closed.
All right, we'll see what happens to the Queen. Will she make a U-turn? I think the last time 24 left was closed on a Saturday. I think that she did go up there.
You're making me nervous.
Is she moving?
American 2155,
Yeah.
240 at 12, right now, doctor.
She's got to turn. Well, she is going to turn. Now, will she make a left or right on Lima is the question. I feel like if she was coming this way, she would have made that left-hand turn already.
Now, hold on now.
Oh, the Frontier is getting out of her way. I think she's going up north.
Ita is lined up on 24 right for takeoff.
Eyes in the sky, Chad, becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Chad.
She's stuck in her tracks.
I was going to say, she's like, ooh.
Ita's now rolling. This is Ita flight 621 taking off to Rome, Italy on the A350-900. Arrivederci.
What's she going to do?
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? And we have a queen touching down here on 25 left.
Oh.
Nippon Cargo Airlines coming in from Tokyo Narita.
This could be a go along. Maybe. Maybe not.
I don't know. They're already supposedly delayed, so they probably want a quick in.
That's true.
I don't know, this thing's always late. 4:15 a.m. arrival scheduled.
Alpha 8, turn off for this queen. Oh, well, hold the phone. There's an ops car coming this way. Maybe she is going to make a UE.
Maybe that's what they were waiting for. She would have gone up already.
Well, where's he going? I wonder where he's got to cross. I don't think I've ever seen an ops cross at Lima.
Oh, we have a turn.
All right, Nippon Cargo making the turn onto Alpha. Let's see what the Lufthansa Queen does here. If it's to the right, means she's heading up to 24 right. If it's to the left, obviously here on the south.
Drum roll, please.
Here we go. Left turn.
Yes.
Can we now have that conversation about the hats?
Who's gonna do it?
Take your shot and then move one step back. Don't linger is all that needs to happen.
Kevin's wondering if there's...
When you take your shot, can you just take one step back as it gets farther out? Because when it gets farther out, then all of a sudden I'm blocked by your hat.
Your hat's been a spectacle today. Oh, yes, there you go.
What's that?
You have to buy him a new hat.
Oh, you like the trucker hat? I can get one of these.
Yeah, see, there you go. You can have one of those hats. The trade-off. Oh, we're kidding, but...
What?
But we're also wondering if...
It's just when it gets further out, that's
I'm trying to be respectful.
Yeah, well, we don't like telling anybody what to do.
Yeah. No. This is This is Yankee uniform. Actually, did I fly on this one?
Sounds familiar.
I think I flew on this one. This is the one I flew on.
Oh, it's like old times.
Oh.
All right, there she goes.
Oh. What's that? Heck yeah. When'd you get back?
So I think she's going to stay there before crossing over. Chris Winchell with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. This is happy Saturday, Kevin and Vinny. Loving the gorgeous Southside Heavy stream. Sending a little support your way to celebrate Debbie's birthday tomorrow. Well, happy early birthday there, Debbie. Having a party at an aviation-themed restaurant that isn't the Proud Bird. Can you guess? Is it over here? What's the name of that restaurant?
Wait, what? Sorry, I was too rude.
What's the name? Is it around here, Chris? They're celebrating Debbie's birthday at an aviation-themed restaurant. Is not the Proud Bird.
Oh, is it Brewport?
Brewport. Did we guess right? Brewport? You guys have a great time. Happy birthday, Debbie. Thank you so much for you guys. It's the awesome support.
Happy birthday.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left,
Strike a pose. Here we go. We have another Queen about to land on 25 left.
United 1945, taxi hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact on point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 7, United 1945.
So because of that Queen, we'll stop this Queen from crossing over 25 left. Who's that Queen?
Atlas Air 8178 coming in from Mexico City, Felipe Angeles Airport. There in the background, Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 taking off.
So go from this Queen, waiting to cross over 25 left. It's the Atlas Air Queen about to touch down at 25 left.
Guessing probably will not go long.
I was going to say, guaranteed, no go long on this one. Cargo Queen heading to its gate. In fact, this might exit at Alpha 7.
Oh, yeah.
And turn left on Alpha. Left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha.
Alpha 8, so we'll go down to Alpha 8.
No need to slam on the brakes on that.
All right, so the Lufthansa Queen can continue its taxi over 25 left.
left to one, passing away turbulence, this is Identity 747.
That's Asiana on flight 204 there in the background, the A350. So the Lufthansa Queen is actually going to be stopped in her tracks on taxiway Alpha. So Alice Air Queen is still on that taxiway. How you like that? Not very good timing for the Lufthansa Queen and getting stuck behind another Queen. Timothy Wayne Thomas with the $2 super chat and Mr. Winner here. Email sent. Thank you, Kevin. Congratulations there, Timothy. Gust of wind. Ooh.
It's a bell, right? Is that a bell?
Rudy and I like it. There was a helicopter crash in Huntington Beach. There's some video crashing right near the beach. It looks like it got the gust of wind just came up and just
Lost control, and the rotors hit the trees.
Yeah. 3 people injured in that.
There was that other one in. Where was that? I'm
Sacramento.
blanking. Sacramento, right?
Yeah. Crashing into the highway.
You know, I watched the video, and it's amazing that they didn't hit any cars.
Yeah.
Because they could have.
Well, I think they crashed on, there was like a hill on the side of the freeway, and they basically hit that hill instead of hitting the pavement.
Crazy.
I don't like helicopters. I never have.
Yeah. I've been on a helicopter once. They do helicopter tours. I don't know if they still do them out in Cabazon, like near where my parents live. We did one when I was a little kid. I don't remember it though.
I did the helicopter from Long Beach to Catalina Island.
How long is that helicopter ride?
It's not very long. It's like 25 minutes or less, 20 minutes. It's beautiful. I'd do it again, but I just don't like helicopters. Really just don't. Bleh.
Yeah. So you do the ferry instead?
Yeah, I think I would. As long as it's not crazy wind and it's rocking and rolling you all over
that
the
can
place.
happen.
Yeah, oh yeah, it can happen.
Got a lot of heavies coming in. Condor, the next arrival here.
Renata Dell with an awesome $50 super chat. Our friend up there, SFO. Thank you so much, Renata. Says thanks for the awesome Saturday heavy action. Buying Allison dinner in New York for her detective work on the one-way closure today.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Thank you, Renat. Are you bummed out, Renat? We're not going to SFO now. I promise I'll get back up there, but now we're going to DC. We're going to DC instead of SFO, at least on the 9th and 10th, but I will get it back up there to SFO.
For Rita.
What is she saying?
You're talking about how the ship.
Rita, it's a family show. Queen has finally moved out of the way. Lufthansa Queen can continue its taxi down to Alpha.
That was the Challenger 850, and I almost repeated what you said. Condor, the next arrival.
I'm going to tell you, Rudy, I really do miss these days when we had
Excitement?
excitement, yes.
Yes, I agree. There was a point that summer when it was like, all right, here we go again.
I know. We did get tired of it, but
Yeah.
we knew we would miss it once it disappeared.
Yeah, well, here we are. Look at the lighting right now.
Qantas Streamliner landing up on the north. Of course, the Blue Sea livery. Condor A330neo coming in from Frankfurt.
It's flight 2080. Flight time is 11 hours and 50 minutes.
New Zealand 4. Well, that's got to be late. That should be in the morning, right?
Yes, it is late.
Oof. Lufthansa King coming in from Munich, flight 452, 3 minutes out. That running about 30 minutes behind. Lufthansa Queen is still continuing their taxi down to Alpha. Quite the king or the queen action there for 10 minutes. So that Dreamliner with Qantas coming in from Brisbane, flight 105. Usually we see that as an A330-200. So as we approach the 4 o'clock hour, now there's been reports that 24 Left is closed all day. Our report that we originally had said they would reopen at 4 p.m.
Looks like we are getting the Air France 777 coming this way for takeoff.
Lufthansa reporting that they are ready for takeoff.
Ready. So we have the Air New Zealand Dreamliner. Oh, Dreamliner.
Oh, Dreamliner.
It is the Dreamliner. I just caught that. Followed by a Delta 321 Neo, and I think... No, there's more. There's more coming in. Today, Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming in on a 787-9 Dreamliner from Auckland, originally scheduled to arrive at 11:45 a.m.
841, Bay 41, heavy 787 rolling out, caution right turbulence, wind 24011, runway 25 left, good line.
Perfect timing if 24 left indeed does reopen at 4 p.m. We got lucky here. We have Lufthansa 452 coming in from Munich on the A380.
Two more arrivals till the Queen takes off here on the south side.
Yeah, I think after that second arrival, it's going to be a quick hurry, get out.
Quick turn and burn.
Yeah. Very nice Dreamliner.
Certainly will be interesting to see how fast she rotates, because I was surprised how far down that Korean Air Queen went. Did you notice that?
Yes.
I was like, rotate, rotate, or my shot's gonna get blocked. Rotate.
And of course, boom.
I was like, you're going too long. Rudy mentioned Air France heading back to Paris. This 777 at 300ER heading down to runway 25 right. Now, Jonas Anderson is the one in the chat that said, he says 24 left is closed down for the whole day.
According to who?
Jonas Anderson. I don't know. Jonas, if you're in the chat, let us know where you're hearing that. Who's that?
It's Ryan.
Oh.
Hotel hold short 25 right at Lima, Delta 841.
1715 off on the tower.
Door heading into the West Gates.
Kaveh thought I was waving at him. No. Waving at you. Yeah, but did the NOTAMs state that it's going to be closed all day?
Not according to what we saw, unless that was changed in the last week.
No hat, Andrew.
Oh, there we go.
Are we ever going to see the Air France A380s again?
No.
Goners.
All right, Lufthansa line up and wait to 5 left.
Okay, back.
Wait, Rudy?
Hotel to Juliet.
direct at Frankfurt, and that 747-8 Intercontinental lined up 25 left. Rolling down at 25 left.
Did we get it?
We got it. Some people walk back into the shot.
Oh.
That's all right.
Well,
Reminds me of my days of paparazzi. It really does.
good times.
But I think we got it. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 4 p.m. here and a beautiful day for plane spotting here at LAX. It's the big Saturday show here on October 11th, 2025. Well, what a sight to see the Queens and the Kings taking off again in 25 left. I believe we have, well, here's the thing. It's 4 o'clock, 24 left. Technically, on our information, it should be reopening. We'll take a look, we'll watch it. If it stays closed, we do have Emirates A380 Super should be taken off here on the south side. So we're not done yet unless 24 left is back open. So we'll take a look at that. Stay tuned. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. Thanks.
Yes. Thanks for tuning in. What a show.
We'll keep an eye there on the north side. There is a Delta 767. Looks like it's about to line up on 24 left. If that takes off on 24 left, then we will more than likely just call it a day here. All right, Lufthansa A380 Super now making that final turn, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Well, it has to be lining up because it missed that taxiway, right? Yeah. Two-four left is open again.
It is open.
Yeah. Yep, because we have Southwest landing on 24 right. Yeah, Delta is lined up on 24 left.
All right, so 24 left is back open. We will end today's broadcast with the Air France 777 and take off here on the south side. I think it's been an excellent show.
Absolutely amazing. And we got lucky. If that Queen is delayed anymore,
Yeah, it's true.
it would have taken off 24 left.
Are you telling me we got lucky?
We got lucky.
Say it ain't so.
One World livery.
Canada 789, cross runway 25 right to Juliet, then contact ground 475.
Alaska Airlines 1147 taking off to Seattle on the 737-900ER in the One World livery.
Air France lined up here on the south side. Thank you, Allison. It did work. Again, shout out to Allison. Allison and one of our hard-working mods here on the channel. I gotta tell you guys, Allison works so hard behind the scenes. So hard.
Yeah, she does.
She's the one that alerted me on, I think it was Monday or Tuesday, that this was gonna happen. That you may want to switch things up on this weekend. So she was paying attention. Shout out to Allison N, one of our great mods. Hardest working.
And the first takeoff on 24 left of the day. Thank you so much, Allison. Good work there. First 24 left takeoff of the day. Delta Airlines 991 off to JFK on the 767-300ER.
You know what Allison got in the mail the other day? When you get one of these in the mail, you know you've made it with the AVL. A Jackery battery.
I thought you were going to say jury duty notice. Like,
oh, jeez.
Oh, man. Perfect.
She got a Jackery, a 500. I don't know what they're called. Jackery Explorer 500.
Oh, those are the big mega ones. The Max Jackeries.
Well, now we have power on the East Coast. We got the power.
That's perfect.
Maybe I'll send her a few more through the coming months. But
I was going to say, is she going to Washington?
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, Allison.
Hey, meet up. Let's go.
Oh, boy. Oh, she did get a jury duty notice.
Oh, no. See? I think I just jinxed myself.
All right, Air France heading back to Paris, rocking and rolling down at 25 right.
Rocking and rolling to Saturday in the park.
Delta 763, runway 25 Juliet,
Air France Flight 23 taking off to Paris on the 777-300ER. Au revoir.
Au revoir, Pee-wee.
She says TBD. Well, we can call you during our flight booking party.
Well, she just heard the news today. Gotta give her some time.
Surprise.
Wayno with the $10.11 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Wayne. He says, thanks, Kevin and Rudy Mons, for an amazing day of heavies. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much, Wayno.
Thank you. Be sure to keep an eye out on the 24/7 cameras this coming week. Monday, Tuesday. There's a slight chance of maybe some reverse operations. Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. Don't ask me, though. What do I know? 17% chance.
And the reason why Rudy's saying that check out the 24-hour streams is because the main show is heading to JFK. Reminder, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday from high atop the TWA Hotel. They're at JFK. October 14th through the 16th, that is this coming week. Tuesday through Thursday. We'll see you in New York. New York. Start spreading the news.
Hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Hotel, shoulder 25 right at Lima, Delta 18. That was good day, everybody. Yes, 34, Yankee 65, flight now to the left. Imperial 03 Zulu Yankee Heavy off on the tower, and 25011, gust 1 6, runway 25 left, that's the last of the hotel, for the Delta 1890, cross runway 25 minus Lima,
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here. Jake, becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Jake. And Lyric the Game Boy, also becoming a silver member once again. Thanks, you guys. And thank you all for tuning in here today for the big Saturday show. And what a big Saturday show it was, full of awesome super. We had one super takeoff here on the south side. Lots of heavy action. It was a good day of plane spotting.
Oh, yeah.
No live show tomorrow. Today was the Sunday show, so we'll see you in New York on the Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday from high atop the TWA Hotel. Of course, make sure to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter X, as I do post a lot of behind the scenes there at the airport, on the plane, and all that jazz. So make sure to follow. We'd like to keep you guys updated on our travels. I think a lot of you guys like that. I know I like that.
Yeah, keep up to date there. You never know. Kevin Michael live, do a walk and talk.
Oh, that's true.
So
that
who
is
knows?
true.
Yeah, and
Rudy, thank you.
Safe travels to you. Are you releasing your flight information so people can track you, make you number one?
I think we talked about it earlier. It was JetBlue Flight 224, which is, I think, 1:30 departure on Monday. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
Very nice. Safe travels to you and Charlie.
Thank you.
And Allison, have a great time. Jane, hugs from afar. Give Jane a hug for me.
All
Give her
right.
one of these.
All right, we'll do that. We'll Photoshop you back in.
Perfect.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for a great Monzo, who's doing a great job as well. Thanks, you guys. And we'll see you in New York. We'll be back here next week. Here on Sunday, the big Sunday show back next week.
I'll be here waiting.
Yes. You guys have a great rest of your weekend. Don't party too hard.
Yes,
We'll see you
speak
soon.
good now.
All right. Good night, everyone, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Bye-bye.
Bye.